I'm now coming through. Just do all of you. Thank you all. Everyone
Not for how we lined up.
Everyone should now come through. Perfect.
Are we coming through?
Everyone's coming through. I can see the sound bars.
Hello.
Ollie, thank you for letting us know about the sound.
Thank
it wouldn't be
you.
us without having a sound issue at the beginning of the stream.
Of course.
Because that's just what we do. Ed is a little bit quiet. But Ed won't be talking for a second anyway, so he can focus on sorting that out whilst we... So all you missed at the beginning was the fact that Emma made grimace during session, and Martine was dancing like Pepe. Welcome to Tales of the 20-Sided.
Yay!
That we had excellent. Good stuff.
Nice to see you.
See you, nice.
We done?
Good job, guys.
Welcome to Tales of the 20-Sided. A usual very professional start from us. Nice to see everyone again. We had a week off, but we're back. If you are catching us for the first time, welcome. If you're catching us on YouTube for the first time, welcome. We're slowly on the path to 100 followers on Twitch and 100 subs on YouTube. We're not far off now. So give us a like, give us a follow, give us a subscribe on each individual one. Because it means a lot for a small channel like us, especially when rivals are on at stupid times when they shouldn't be. If you know,
Look
you know.
at you, high rollers.
Yeah. Yeah, we are back. I don't know what Ollie is shouting, do it now for. What do you want us to do?
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
To do it.
Do it now. You've been told. Talking of a little shout out, and something to maybe annoy Ollie a little bit. So we all know that we've been, well, whoever watches us already knows that we're trying to figure out who Totsaras 20 is. There's a new intruder, and someone we must say a massive thank you to, Totsaras01, who has our logo as their profile picture, has gifted a sub. So thank you for that, Totsaras01. They're now in chat. Thank you for naming yourself after us, for one, and gifting a sub to someone in the community. That is... Yes.
Number one.
So, thank you very much. We're going to find out who these people are eventually. Or we're going to set Reese on them, because he's the first person I saw on my screen.
Right.
A big shout out to our partners for this campaign. Pitter Patter Emporium. This week we have a special little thing that was sent to Reese from one of the scenes. If you've been caught up on our campaign, one of the scenes that we had happen was Misha walking through a door and saying, which one of you motherfuckers wants to die first? A mini has been created of that. Ed, if you could put that on screen. Pitter Patter have made it for us and sent it to Reese, and it is absolutely beautiful. It is stunning. Reese is going to have fun painting it.
Yep, big thank you very much. It's beautiful.
But yeah, if it has come up on screen, I can't see it, but I'm hoping it has. It is absolutely beautiful. Thank you guys for that, and for the shout out before stream on your Instagram.
Yes.
Anyone who hasn't, anyone who absolutely loves minis as much as we do, go and check out pitterpatteremporium.etsy.com and buy some of their absolutely brilliant minis. You can use Hero Forge or Eldritch Foundry, get the STLs from them, and get them from Pitter Patter for a fraction of the price in the UK. Brilliant quality. Emma has some at hand that she's been painting.
I got distracted and forgot. Wait, there we go.
There's little pebbles that Emma has been painting. They are amazing. If you buy your minis from them and use code TOT20 at checkout, you will get a nice discount from them to you. And there's little Jeremiah.
Misha.
Jeremiah, Misha, ignore me.
Damn.
I was looking at you, Ed, at the same time, and it just happened. And there's Maggie.
The tea.
They're looking excellent. So thank you massively to Pitter Patter Emporium. Martine, shut up before you say anything. Thank you to Pitter Patter Emporium. We love you. Make sure you guys go and check out their store. Check out all of their amazing minis and TOT20 at checkout for a amazing discount. As usual, this episode will be put onto YouTube next Friday. We will be linking the full playlist onto that so you can catch up on previous episodes. We've had some really nice comments recently from some new followers on subs on YouTube of people getting into it, which is amazing. We're 14 subs away from 100 now on YouTube. So if you're watching us on YouTube, press that button, press that bell. Martine, you want to say that? You like saying that bit. You've said you've always wanted to, so go ahead.
Wait, which part? Press
YouTube
press
stuff.
the but yeah, no. Press. Make sure to leave a like, leave a comment, and subscribe, and press the bell so you never miss an episode of Chronicles in Ephani, Tales of the 20-Sided.
Hooray!
That was beautiful. So good.
Thank you.
So good. We'll get you a job on Creepcast for them, just doing that bit.
Welcome.
Other than that, I don't think we have anything else to say at this point. So, Ed, roll the intro. Oh, we're back. We're back. Ed or Jeremiah, maybe a little bit quieter. We're looking at trying to fix it, but we don't know how to currently. So bear with us. To recap last session and things that have happened previously. Our adventurers have been in Eldoria, trying to figure out a fog that rolled over and killed a lot of people, left some markings on their arms, and on the side from that, trying to help an individual called General Windfolf take down a faction known as the Velvet Blade. Last session, Misha, in the library, entered a somewhat mystical room and tried piecing together some flashbacks of his past in some sort of desert territory. The guys caught up with Azalea, who had been in the Kriya Gardens. Caught her up with things she had missed. One of those things being that you guys, along with General Windfolf, will be going to the Midnight Gala. You then went to the Dragon's Sword Tavern, where you did a bit of revealing bits about yourselves, interrogated each other at times to find out as much information as possible that you could. Before, at the end of session, Misha had an extra sort of flashback of sorts after seeing Jeremiah, whilst having his mind poked in by Maeve, have these spectral skeletal wings appear. Misha, you remembered a clip or snippet of one of the war flashbacks that you had had of a being of sorts descending from the sky, hood up, who also had these wings. We will pick up in the morning after said event. You are in your respective rooms at the Dragon's Hold Tavern. It is a sunny morning. The birds are singing outside, and the day is yours to do as you wish. What would you like to do?
I'd be up early and leaving without trying to wake anyone.
Okay. Where are you leaving to?
Downstairs.
Okay.
Get a stress bake.
Okay. The rest of you, what are you up to this morning?
How are you gonna stress bake? Aren't we in the Dragon's Horde?
I'm gonna ask if I can help with breakfast.
No, fair enough.
What are the rest of you up to?
Pebbles is gonna wake up. Didn't we all pile into one room?
You
That's
are
where
all
we
in one
did.
room, yeah.
Yeah.
My apologies,
Yeah. Okay. Pebbles is gonna wake up. Good morning, cruel world, she'll whisper to herself. And she'll start stretching her back, like doing like cat and cow. Because she slept on the floor.
Mhm.
So, and then she'll get up, but she won't really be like super quiet about it. She'll just get her gear on and head downstairs.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
Azalea will be waking up and making her way downstairs to find some breakfast.
Okay.
Can I get up, but instead of going down, can I just sit right in front of Misha and just stare at him?
Okay.
Just smiling.
I'll just say, because I'm aware of everyone leaving at this
You are,
point
yeah.
anyway. Yeah. Maeve, why are you staring at me right now?
When do you want your brain perking?
I think my brain's already muddled up somewhat anyway. You may get lost in there, I must say.
It's all right.
We can do it another day, that's not a problem. You want to get breakfast first?
Are you scared about what your wings will look like?
I don't think I'm going to have wings.
How do you know?
Because of what I've seen and what I know at the minute.
Well, I mean, we didn't know Jeremiah had wings, so maybe you've got some too.
We didn't know that Jeremiah had wings, no. To find out a little bit more information about what those wings mean.
I think maybe you shouldn't poke him too much about them at the minute. He seemed very upset about them.
Just between me and you, Maeve, I think those wings have got a lot to do with my history as well.
Why?
Because I think they're connected.
How? What makes you think that, though? How?
Just one of those. Like last night, I had some kind of vision, and I saw those wings in my past. So it looks like they are connected in some way. I don't know why.
Maybe if I try poking your brain one night, then we'll see.
I mean, you can try. I mean, if you can get any other memories, all I know is what I know. I mean, I don't think. I mean, you can give it a go.
I wonder if I get stronger and then I can do it on, like, both of your brains at the same time. Like,
What, like swap brains or something? Like a switcheroo?
I didn't mean that, no, but maybe that would happen.
Maybe.
No, I just meant, like, if we look at both brains at the same time, then they might join.
Could do, but I've got a feeling though the wings has nothing to do with Jeremiah directly. I think it's something to do with his family or his father, maybe. But all these questions we need to find out together. If Jeremiah doesn't know himself, then maybe we need to find this information out together.
Yeah. Maybe just don't scare him today, because he seemed very sad.
I think he's more affected about who he is and what he is, I think. At least he knows who he
I
is.
don't think he did know. I don't think people that know sit on the floor rocking and nearly crying.
Well, now he knows. At least now he knows who he is.
I think he just knows he has some wings that he doesn't like.
He doesn't know what it means, though, does he?
No.
Well, it's better than being a killer robot. Let's go. He just stands up,
What?
walks downstairs.
Killer? As we leave, Maeve's just going to check that she does indeed have her daggers and things on her, and just keep her eye on Misha and just And yeah.
Jeremiah, your offer of free labour to help them bake in the morning is accepted, so you can be in the kitchen doing as you wish. The rest of you will not have seen Jeremiah this morning. Misha, you'd have probably been aware of him leaving because you are aware in your stasis mode. But the rest of you are gathered downstairs. There is no sort of buffet breakfast in this place, as previously figured out. Sri is behind the counter. And you are all together apart from Jeremiah.
I will go up to Sri and I'll say good morning.
Morning. Good night's sleep, I hope.
Yeah. And I just sort of stretch my back a bit. And then I'll say, have you seen Jeremiah at all? Has he left? Has he gone out, or?
Which one is that?
He, the one that's not crying blood.
She just looks at you really confused. I don't really know what that means.
He has some sparkly freckles.
Oh, yeah, he's helping the cook make breakfast.
Of course he is. Can I go and say hi?
We don't normally let one person behind in, let alone two.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to draw the line, I'm afraid.
Understandable. Well, can I get some teas and coffees, please?
Yeah, sure. You did share a room last night, the lot of you, and I gave you a small discount on that, but I'll give you some gold off of teas and coffees.
Much appreciated.
5 silver for a selection.
Sounds great.
Okay.
Cheers. I will pay for that.
Mm-hmm.
It's about time I put my 2 pence in, because I don't think I paid for out in the past few sessions.
Not paid for out.
Not paid for out. Which reminds me, I should log into Forge.
Mm-hmm.
How long it took you to read?
Oh.
She's only hurting herself. What are you guys doing?
Can I start carrying some teas and coffees over?
Yeah. She makes them.
I'll help.
Selected different jugs and teapots and stuff. Starts bringing stuff over with you.
Did you two? Did Azalea, Maeve? Did you sleep okay?
as okay as I can in a building.
I slept wonderfully. I don't know what happened after, poking Jeremiah's brain, but I was just out like a light.
Oh, that's nice.
I bet on that comfy bed.
Yeah. Hmm.
Did you sleep okay, Pebbles? Or you mean you looked comfy?
I mean, I'm not used to sleeping on the floor, but I should be all right. Sure, Maeve can give us all some massages later.
Why am I the one giving massages?
Because you're all limbered up.
Well, I wonder when. I wonder how long Jeremiah's going to be. I mean, he left quite early in the morning.
Oh, he's in the kitchen.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Typical Jeremiah.
Yeah. So, I mean, we might be able to get some food, some discounted food. I mean, maybe even free, since he's done all the hard stuff. Do you want me to? I can go and ask.
Do you think he needs a minute? That's why he's there?
No, I think he's making stuff. If we all know Jeremiah.
Yeah,
I
but is he
think-
making stuff because he needs a minute? Not with us.
I mean, maybe, but we could at least give him something to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean-
Oh, sorry. Go on.
I mean, we're going to need him anyway if we're going to go and get those clothes that we need. So we're going to have to.
I know we need him, but maybe he just needs an extra minute. And then he will come out when he's ready. He won't stay there all day, surely.
Well, you never know. He likes to cook. He's used to cooking all day in the kitchens, though, isn't he?
That's true.
I say we all go and get him.
Okay. I'll start working up to Sri again.
Mhm.
Sri, do you think you could ask Jeremiah to come out here for a second?
Yeah, sure. Jeremiah, you would hear them at this point.
And I'm pretending like I don't.
She pops
What
her
a
head round to
bitch.
you.
I can't hear them over the kneading of the dough.
She pops her head round to you. Your friends have arrived for you, so maybe best to finish what you're doing.
There's far too much. I now.
You don't work here, and this little stress-reducing technique that you have on that bread is overworking it. So, if you could, thank you.
Can I use my telepathic speech to Jeremiah?
Yep.
Can I just say to Jeremiah in his head, just really gently, just go, Jeremiah, it's okay. Please come see us.
He'll come out.
Okay.
Morning, Jeremiah.
All the rest of you are going to hear in your brains quickly, be nice.
Thing. He can't really meet any of your eyes contact.
Did you have a good time?
So a lot to do tonight, right? We've got the gala. We need to get going. There's no time to talk about anything.
Well, I think we've got time to talk. These guys have got coffee and tea to drink.
Gala. That's very important.
Are you trying to avoid the fact that last night you were
Just-
blood coming out your eyes and wings coming out your back?
So, dresses and outfits and backstories and names. And so, Jeremiah, what are you going to wear?
I have no idea. I'm hoping I can find something at the shop that the general suggested.
Ooh.
I don't have anything.
Azalea, what are you thinking? What were you all thinking? Outfits.
I just look at Misha like,
Misha looks at Pebbles and says, "Did they change the subject so I don't have to talk about the thing that we don't need to talk about?" Ah, okay.
Croissants.
Gotcha.
Wants croissants.
I do.
Danishes. I'll get you some.
Sri blocks you from going behind the counter.
Thanks, Shuri. I'm a mess. I should go get ready for the day. I got back upstairs.
Okay. What the rest of you do?
Pebbles.
I think you all need to not mention it to Jeremiah for today.
Why?
Misha, I'm looking at you. Because
I
he's
know.
very clearly upset. Do you have emotions?
No.
If you'd like, I could get you some.
I do have emotions, yeah. I mean, we're all dealing with things, but he needs to come. He needs to get on with it. I think. If I can talk to him, I'm very good at talking to people.
No, some people need time.
I ain't got a lot of time to waste. I mean, how long does he need to? How long?
He needs time, and you need to give him that, Misha.
In what? Can I understand?
I would
something?
hate to poke around in your brain and poke the wrong place, and it ends up where you can't talk or something.
You ain't poking nothing, lady.
Well, then be nice to Jeremiah.
I'm saying to you is, if we give him time, which we can give him time, what is that going to benefit him? Absolutely
He
nothing.
will-
Apart from losing
He
time.
will trust us and be ready to talk. We have other things that we can talk about, and we can talk about that later. I think now we don't have long before the gala, so we need to decide on who we are going to be. We need to decide if any of us are going to know each other. We need to catch Azalea up with all of the different people that we need to speak to and look out for. And we need names and backstories and places that we're from, and we need to go get dresses and shoes and bags and jewelry and hair pieces and makeup and lots of things.
Pebbles, is she doing that thing again where she's changing the subject that she don't want to talk about? Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No,
What if?
we don't have long.
What
time.
if you girls go shopping, we go shopping? What was if he brings it up? Then can I talk about it?
If he brings it up, yes. If not, no. And you cannot trick him into talking about it.
Why?
She's on to you.
Because that's the rules, Misha. Never play tricks with a fairy, you will lose.
He's not a fairy.
No, but I am.
I'm not playing a trick on you.
You are if you keep poking Jeremiah.
You poked him
Fine.
first.
I'll not say anything to him then unless he brings it up first. You've got my word.
Are you sure I've got your word? Because that is a bond.
I won't bring it up.
Okay. I'll remember that.
So what's your name going to be then, Maeve?
Ooh, there's so many good options. I think maybe Mab.
Why?
What? Why not?
What does it stand for?
It stands for Mab.
It doesn't sound very...
Sounds rather regal, don't you think? Almost
Sounds
a
like my
queen.
nan's name.
I don't know. I think it sounds like a queen's name.
Mab.
Mab.
Map.
Mab.
What are you all going for?
Map.
I might go for Bepples.
Beth. I think maybe we should try and step further away. Maybe like, I don't know, stones or something. Rocks,
Hmm.
you know. Beans.
That's a good name.
Mm.
Beans.
You're going to be a posh lady called Beans and Mab. Is that what we're doing right now?
Mab
Well, what's
is
your
a
name gonna be?
queen's name.
What?
Misha. What are you
Sorry.
going to be called then?
I've decided I'm going to be an author.
That's
not
not
a
a
name.
name.
That's not a name.
No, listen though. My name is going to be Eddie. Eddie Shirayan. That's my name. And I'm going to be an author, a new author that's brought out this new book called 50 Shades of Ephani. What do you think? I'm going to write a new sex book.
Do you know what sex is? Because we were going to find you a book that talked about that in the library. Because I didn't think you knew last time.
I can make it up as I go along.
That's not usually how that works.
I beg to differ.
Wow. I feel sorry for the women of your species.
You don't know. How do you know I have sex with my species? I'm saying I might have seen other people make love. And
That's even worse.
I'm not saying they were aware or wasn't aware I was there, okay?
That's it. Yeah,
Make it better, Misha.
Can Sri still hear us?
I think we have.
Would you need a shovel for that hole, Misha?
I think we need another conversation, Misha. Not only do we need to get a book from the library explaining what it is, but we also need to have a conversation about privacy, and what is and isn't right to watch other people do.
When I shut down, I'm still aware of what's going on. It's not my fault that people do what they decide to do when I'm in the room.
Can somebody please note down that we need to buy Misha a blindfold and earplugs at the closest opportunity?
Yeah, already
I've got a fake mustache. Will that be all right?
Pebbles, did you roll?
Yeah, rolled a 10 altogether.
She's not looking, but one of her ears is pointed in your direction.
All I'm saying is that's my cover.
Yeah. Maybe one of you two can take the conversation with Misha about why that is wrong another day.
We can try.
Yeah.
Maybe we go and take a seat in a secluded corner somewhere.
Away from everyone else.
Have a nice cup of tea whilst we discuss
Names.
voyeurism.
I think I've had enough time upstairs. to get
Okay.
tea. I'll
Good
come
stuff.
back down.
Come back down. They've moved to a quiet corner.
I'll grab myself a coffee and go over.
Hi, Jeremiah. Good timing.
Why's that?
What's your name going to be for the gala?
Oh, tonight, right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was thinking, Elijah Marrow, Earl of Rydell.
That sounds like the best option out of everyone's so far. So,
do you not like mine then? I can change it.
Choose.
I think it's great.
Mab. But
Ow.
no one likes it. Yeah.
So we didn't like it.
I think it sounds really royal, but everyone else seems to hate it.
Like it. That's the main thing, I suppose. They're fake names.
That's okay. Like, you can have it. I'm just saying.
Well, have you decided if you're going for beans?
I don't think it fits me well.
Okay. Do we need last names as well?
I did choose
Maybe, yeah.
Hmm,
place you're
Okay.
hailing from. He did suggest an ability, given the clientele of this party.
Okay.
Hmm.
Then I think I will be Lady Mab Dinashi. Dinashi.
Dina, she.
Dinashi.
Okay.
Hmm. If only there was some sort of name generator, you know?
If only.
in this
Azalea, what's your name going to
world.
be?
Thinking something like Lady Flair.
Lady Flair or Fleur?
Flair.
Flair. Flair what?
Thimblestone?
Okay.
Yeah.
And where?
Roseleaf.
What about you, Jeremiah? Where are you going to be from?
I was thinking he can be Earl of Rydale.
You're
You
mute.
mean-
You're mute.
I was thinking the Earl of Rydale. Town
Earl
that's
of Ryder. Okay.
100. Town that's fairly close. Yeah. I know of it. My accent's similar enough. I thought it just made more sense than having to some other place in the.
Yeah. Pebbles, have you picked a name?
I think I'm gonna go with Lady Marmalade.
Lady Marmalade of
Hey, it's just
White Sands.
White Sands?
Great.
Is that where you're from, or is that your surname?
That's where I'm from, and my last name is
Longfur.
my last name is. I just can't. My brain can't do it. I can't think of something. You put me on the spot, guys. Lady Marmalade. Absolutely not, Ollie. Absolutely.
Do not
Surname.
listen to Ollie in chat.
Oh my god.
Misha, where are you going to be from? What's your surname and where you're going to be from? So you're going to be Eddie. Eddie what?
Sure, man.
Sharan. Do you have like a title? Are you a lord or an earl or a duke?
I'm going to be a baron.
A baron.
Baron.
Okay.
Sharan.
Baron.
You could be made into a barrel.
Wow.
There's a town south Stravia near a lake, Belver,
Ooh.
that you hailed from there.
I like that one. Yeah. We'll go for that one.
I don't know if anyone would know. Would the guys know anywhere of Darissa Lament? I might say I'm from there. I might say I'm from Darissa Lament. I'm a baron from there, the place. Yeah.
Okay.
Where was it called? From Belver?
Belver. LV.
Oh, it's a good job that map's coming handy.
Yes, I bring out the atlas we got. Right here. Near Lake Mortimer.
Okay. Maeve, run us through the names. What have we got? What's everyone called? So I can absolutely not write it down in my notes.
Should we all right? We'll all go around. We'll say as name and title, the place that we're coming from, and why we are going to be there. Does that sound good?
Yes.
Yes.
Who wants to go first?
I will be going as Elijah Marrow, Earl of Rydale, and I have come to Eldora trade arrangements, wineries, my lands.
I don't know how to spell your name. How do you spell your name? Or
What's it again?
Which bit?
Elijah.
Elijah what?
Marrow.
Maru.
Marrow.
Marrow.
Like bone marrow.
Yeah. Am I quite for all of you?
No, you're good for us.
No. Eddie Sheeran.
While we're taking a second, Adam, thank you for the follow.
Oh, thank you very much.
Ooh.
Thank you.
From Galloway. Okay, so we've got we have Earl of Rydale.
Mm-hmm.
What was you going, Pebbles? What were you saying? Your name?
Lady Marmalade. Trusco?
Crosco?
Trusco.
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 Of
Belver.
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 Belva.
And why are you here?
Because I am on a search for the best weasel pie in all the lands.
I think maybe that's a little too close to.
The best goodberry donuts.
Yes.
I came to eat goodberry donuts. I don't know. What should I have, Maeve?
I don't know. I'm concerned that it could be too close to lead them back to where you both work and they see you or speak to someone.
That's a good point. Any ideas?
Still be something to do with food.
Maybe. DM, is there what?
The goose. You could be hunting geese.
Trading geese.
You could hunt
Trading
geese anywhere,
geese.
can't you?
I could be trading geese though.
You could be trading
Trading
geese.
geese, okay.
Be trading them.
Yes, I'm trading geese.
There we
goose
go.
Trader. You're a
Goose trader.
goose trader.
Okay.
Okay. Misha?
Okay, I am Baron Eddie Shirayan from Darissa Lament, and I'm a slave trader.
No.
Wait,
No.
Is that not a good idea? No?
No.
Not in the
No.
slightest.
Why
No.
not?
Because that's how you go to prison or get stabbed.
Or both.
Yeah. Or sometimes you just get disappeared.
Okay, so no-
illegal in these parts.
So no slave trading.
No slave
Enough,
trading.
no.
Okay.
Maybe you should go back to the author.
And
Thing.
also, it's Darissa's lament.
What did I say?
Darissa.
Listen, I don't make fun of your accent. You don't make fun of mine, okay?
No, it's not your accent, Misha. You're saying it wrong. There's an S on the end.
Darissa's.
Yes.
Darissa's lament.
Like it
Yes.
belongs to someone called Darissa.
Okay.
And You are here because not slave trading.
Slaves.
No.
No, we're not
No.
trading slaves,
No.
Misha.
Okay, I'm here
No.
because I'm on a book tour. I've
Book
written my
Book tour.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could be a noble who's also written a book.
I'm on a book tour, and I've wrote my book 50 Shades of Ephani.
That's better.
Yep, that's fine.
Oh,
Mildly.
is it?
Not really, but it's better than slave trading.
Better
And the
than
book-
slaves.
The book's about slave trade.
No.
No. No slaves.
Okay.
No.
Oh.
So what's your MAB? M-A-B.
Yes.
Lady MAB?
Lady Mab, yes.
What's your last name?
Dina She. Which, if you want the spelling of that, you are going to have to wait for me to bring it up. Because,
Lady
as
Mab,
always, it's a
Dina
nice one for you that I'm sure Lewis will love.
I don't need it.
Good.
It's going to be Irish. I don't want it.
Yes, it is
No
indeed
offense to anyone
Irish.
who's Irish, but the spellings are weird.
Well,
You'll have to come
apparently,
back to me for the spelling.
Totarus01 gave us a fun fact. Ah!
Yes,
Did you know that Mab is Welsh for sun? Martin's fact of the day.
That's interesting.
I like the hand thing we've now
Yes.
got with Martin's fact of the day. That's fun.
I think I fixed that
Good stuff.
at this point.
You sound louder at my end, so I'm assuming it might be coming through louder at thingy end. So anyway, carry on.
Cool.
So yes, I'm Lady Mab Dina She, and I am from Alenia, which is in the Quentaran Forest. And I am here to talk about adding some fine jewellery to the General's shop.
Are we meant to know each other, did you say? Do we know each other?
It's something for us
No.
to
He said
decide.
some can.
We
Or do we
can't
just
all know
know-
each other, though.
Or do we just know that you are friends of the generals, for example?
Well, apparently we're supposed to go like in maybe like twos
Yeah,
or
we will be
alone.
for each other, if
Um,
not.
Okay.
The general did say that you can travel individually, you can travel in twos at a most, but there will be enough carriages for if you go individually.
Azalea, what were you called?
Lady Flare Thimble.
Flare Thimble.
Flare Thimble.
Thimbles.
Nice, love it. And what do
Was
you
it just
do?
thimble?
Now you're making me second guess myself.
I had thimble stone originally, but I don't know if that was.
That was right. Yep, Thimblestone.
Okay.
Yep, no, you're right.
That's a wonderful name, Azalea.
It is.
Where are you from? Did you say?
The small island of Roseleaf.
Cool.
And why are you here?
I'm here to trade exotic fruits from our island.
Trade in bananas. Okay.
Oh, wonderful.
Okay, so we now know where we're all from, what's our name, and we're not still trading,
Mm-hmm.
and then we need to go get our clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Does anyone know the
Yes.
best place we need to go?
Well,
He
we're
said.
going.
Yeah.
I think
Go
we're all going to say
ahead.
the same thing.
Let's all say it together. I want
Yes, 1,
to.
2, 3, 4. The general. He did say that his shop will be able to assist us with procuring some clothes.
Okay.
Apparently, there should be a guy there called Sigmund. Yes, correct. So, yeah. Shall we head there?
I mean, we have some time. Like, this is a Midnight Gala.
Yes, but it can take a long time to pick dresses.
Can it?
Okay.
Yes.
Let's
Okay.
go.
We could always get them because maybe they need like taking in or something, like or taking up.
Yep.
And then we can like pick them, reserve them, then go do something else,
Makes perfect
and then we go
sense.
get them when they're ready. Yeah.
And also, he said he would arrange for us to have accommodation at a tavern in that district. They'd be hopefully ready today. So at least we can check on the progress of that, at least.
True. That's a good point.
Let's go.
Misha's gone. Misha's off his popped.
Misha's off his popped.
Yeah, his popped is off.
I think
Good
my office
sentence.
pot.
Grammatically great sentence, Reese. You start making your way over to Garden Heights, to the shop. You've been advised of the name a few times, Gardenia. Is there anything you guys would like to say or do in the sort of half hour, 45 minute to an hour, depending on how fast you're walking, trudge over to there?
Can I keep an eye? Can I keep an eye on who's around us? I want to make sure we're not being followed.
You can roll perception. The rest of you, are you doing anything or saying anything to each other whilst you're on this walk? You don't have to. Just thought I'd put it out there.
6.
6. No one seems to be following you from your vicinity.
I've got a lot on my mind this morning. Mine's just not with it.
Can I scoot up to Jeremiah? And I'm just going to say in his head, I'm not going to look at him, I'm just going to keep looking forward. But by her face, you know she's doing something else because she's literally walking like this.
Creepy.
Nice telepathy face.
Just for this one. But yeah, she's just going to say like, so are you good? That's why she has the face of just like a not doing anything.
I mean, he doesn't know that he can respond. He just he nods.
I'll say again, you know you can talk to me in your head, right?
Okay, then he responds in his head. Oh, can I?
Yeah.
I'm fine. Why wouldn't I be? It's a lovely morning.
You seem to know a lot about my people. Is that correct?
I wouldn't say a lot.
You know of them.
I get. It's hard to describe. I get feelings about certain things. Like, I pick up on things. And something she said did. I don't know where it came from, but it was like an alarm bell in my head. Say.
So, would you say that some of those alarm bells went off related to, say, lies? Perhaps, sensed we perhaps don't like lies. We perhaps know about lies.
I mean, you have mentioned a few times that you don't lie, can't lie. So I picked up on that. You said it a few times now.
Yeah. So how do you think we would perceive others lying to us, Jeremiah?
I mean, I don't know. Have I lied to you?
Yeah. Yes, you just did then. When you said, "Yes, I'm fine. Everything's wonderful. It's brilliant." Do you remember?
I might recall something along those lines, but it was so long ago. I mean, who has time to remember things like that?
I know, that whole 5 seconds just flew by.
A lifetime.
I know. For some it is. So, shall we try again? You don't have to give me details, but you shouldn't lie. You could just say, "No, I'm not okay, Maeve. I don't want to talk about it."
I've been better. Last night's events are hanging heavy on me. I wasn't completely aware I had those things
Wings.
on my... Yes, those things.
Wings.
On my... Yes, those. Usual look. On my back.
The first step to acceptance is using its correct name.
I'd say the first step to acceptance is wanting to accept it.
No, that comes later. Okay. I read a book about it.
When I'm ready for the first step, I'll let you know.
Do you want to talk about it, or do you want to leave it?
Leave it.
Okay. I think Misha might want to talk to you about it at some point, but he also did make a deal with me that he wouldn't ask you about it unless you brought it up first, which I don't know if he's like you and gets the alarm bell about making deals with my people or not. We'll see.
Is that why he keeps looking at me?
I think so. Perhaps later we try and poke around in his brain and see what we find.
I mean, maybe not. It was a... Would you call last night a success?
Yeah.
Okay.
As you are walking and talking, you make your way up to Garden Heights, a region you are familiar with at this point, and head over to a quite beautiful shop, freestanding, white wooden facade with quite large windows, etched onto the glass in quite a pretty font is the word Gardenia in big flowing letters. You see in the windows there are some quite astounding pieces of clothing. Big ball gowns, beautifully tailored suits of many colours. And you are outside the shops that you were looking for.
I think it'd be best if no one touches anything unless you want to buy it. I don't think we
He
can
said he
afford
was
to
giving
break
them
any...
us.
Yes, the clothes we're going to wear. I don't think we can... If anyone breaks anything, I don't think we can afford to pay them back.
As Jeremiah says this, I've already got my paws on the window, looking in.
What if it looks soft? Then can we touch it?
Go crazy. Just
Okay.
be mindful. I think that dress in the window, I think, costs more than all of us combined.
I don't know, I'm pretty expensive. And I'm just going to walk in at that.
Okay. You walk in to a shop that smells like lavender and vanilla. The shop is beautifully pristine. There are only a few items out on display. It seems like a shop where you'd be fitted by someone as opposed to walking around putting dirty paws all over the clothes in some people's cases. You see behind a glass counter is a bugbear with his hair combed to the side. He has a beautiful dark purple suit on with a red sort of neckerchief tied around to the side. He looks at you all, takes you in for a second and goes, "Oh, aren't you the most beautiful group in Ephani? Hello, welcome to Gardenia. I am Sigmund. How may I help?"
Pebbles just looks down at herself as he says that. And then sort of like...
"Oh, don't be shy, don't be coy."
Morning, Sigmund.
"Good morning. How are you?"
I'm well, thank you. How are you?
"I am excellent. What a beautiful morning we are having."
Yes, it's lovely.
Do me a favor. Do me one little spin, one little pirouette, just so I can admire you.
Huh?
You heard the man.
He wants you to spin, Jerry.
Twirl.
Okay. He
Show him what your mama's gave you.
He acquiesces.
Just impeccably fit together. Amazing. What a wonderful group.
Yes, the general sent us.
Ah, yes. The general's friends, Augustus's friends. So, what are we wanting today? Something beautiful, something to set off the eyes of all of you.
Something befitting the Midnight Gala.
Everything here befits the Midnight Gala.
What would you suggest?
For you, nothing can make you look any better, so what is it you are wanting?
Robes, I think.
Robes of which color?
Let's go with purple.
What a beautiful choice. Purple robes.
Royal purple?
Beautiful. Whatever that is, yes.
Okay.
And the rest, I'm not just fixated on this man. I've seen chat, I'm ignoring it. The rest, do not think I have forgotten about you. Beautiful in every way. How can I help? Before you speak to me, please give one pirouette.
Yeah, everyone. Pirouette.
I'm already pirouetting.
Ah, a dancer, I see.
I'm doing multiple.
Fantastic.
And then I do a little... I like kick my leg out. Like a ballerina.
He stands up and just gives you a massive round of applause. You see he is huge, and he was actually sat down whilst talking to you.
He stands up like a fucking hell.
Long arms, very, like, his hair and fur looks like it has been conditioned to within an inch of its life. It is flowing in the breeze.
Nice.
I am going to stop, and I'm going to say, "Okay, your turn, Sigmund."
I do not look as perfect as you. So
but
please.
We can't know that for sure, so we're going to have to ask you to pirouette.
He walks from behind the counter and spins like 4 times in a second. Like,
and I start clapping.
Oh, thank you, thank you. You are too kind. But I do not match the stylings of you.
Sigmund's a pretty good hype man.
I'd have him on a night out. I am looking for perhaps a tailored suit.
Fantastic.
But it has to have a hole for the tail, obviously.
That is fine. Not a problem. Are you thinking any specific coloration? I think brightness would look lovely with you.
Thank you. And I'm going to say perhaps a fruity jam colour. Perhaps
Fruity
like
jam for a fruity cat. I like it.
And then I do that. I can't do it because I can't roll my tongue. You know, with it.
Yep.
I'm never doing that again in my life. That's one time.
It's been clipped. Don't worry. It's been clipped.
Anyways, yeah.
He
Anything like that?
He thinks for a moment, licks his hand and puts it through the...
Oh, God! Pebbles tries not to...
I think I can manage that. That is not a problem. You look fantastic, even better than now, if that is possible. He quickly shoots his head over to you, Azalea. I have not forgotten about you. Pirouette for me. Beautiful. Look at the hair color. The facial tattoos. A masterpiece.
I awkwardly turn around for him.
We have a shy one, ladies and gentlemen. Do it better, go on.
I do it again with more speed.
He grabs you as you're spinning it and twists you round. Fantastic. Now what can I do for you?
Maybe something like a play suit with a skirt what comes out at the bottom.
Fantastic. You read my mind.
Great minds.
What colour are we thinking?
Ooh, maybe like black and orange. Like
black and orange, I agree. Couldn't agree more. We said it at the same time.
In sync.
Perfect. I have just the thing in mind for you. To left. Who's going to spin first?
Take it away, Misha.
Misha. Misha.
Misha will very clumsily, wooden-like, as he spins round.
As you spin and finish your spin, as elegant as the most beautiful oak. What a masterpiece. What can I do for you?
I'm thinking of something in pink. Maybe a nice suit.
To making the girls wink, I get it.
Oh, you know me very well.
I like it.
So I'm thinking something very pink, something very floofy on the tops, out of the collars, something like gold collars, pink. Yes, I like it.
I like it. Pink and ruffles. Yes, this is done.
I think it would suit me very fine.
One who exudes elegance. Milady.
I'm going to turn around, but I'm going to turn around in a way that I am used to doing this.
He just goes, oh, my, we have our winner.
I snap my head. Winner!
Pebbles, I think you won. It's okay.
Yes.
He just looks at you, Pebbles, and gives you a wink. Milady, what can I do for you?
I would like a floor-length gown with a fitted top, and I would like it a deep, almost midnight blue that shimmers and sparkles as I walk.
I can make it resemble the night sky if you would like.
I would love that.
Then perfect. It has been done.
Fast work.
Wow.
Can we see it?
Oh, I need an hour, but it has been done in my head.
Right.
Oh.
Right.
Do you have things to do for an hour? Are you needing a rush?
Do you also do shoes and accessories?
I can give you anything you want to, my dear.
I think we also need shoes and accessories.
I will
If
pick them. They
that's
will be
possible.
perfect.
Thank you.
Okay. Do you think you could possibly make me something that could be fastened to a leg to hide certain personal safety devices that a
I
lady might
have
need?
been given a brief of extra little bits and pieces to make you be able to acquire little bits and keep them on your persons. That is fine. You will all have some sort of hidden compartment, shall we say?
That's brilliant. Thank you.
Sounds
It is done.
wonderful.
Let us get out of your hair.
Please, before you leave, have some champagne. Relax a little.
Won't say no.
He grabs a bottle, shakes it, pops the top off.
So he's about to.
No,
Yeah, of course.
to all of us.
pours some in
Imagine.
some glasses
Now
for
you
you.
have to get new clothes.
Pours some in some glasses, leaves you to it, and goes into the back room. If you need me, I will be around. But I will be busy. So don't interrupt.
I put the glass back on the counter. And what is the plan today then, guys? Are we we still need to go see Grok.
Yes.
We do.
We
But
still
we could
don't
go to
know
the-
where he lives.
Pardon?
We still don't know where he lives. Remember, that's the first thing we
We know
had.
where
We
Grok
had
lives.
We
don't
know
we
where
don't know
we
where
do.
we don't know where he's staying right now. He's
Yeah.
been displaced.
we saw him on the way up one day, and he said he was living somewhere else. Never told us where.
Oh.
We may need to wait till we
Oh.
run into him again.
Once we do go back to his house, he might have gone back.
Is it? It could still be barricaded off.
Maybe not now. I mean, it's been a couple of days, I think.
Has been a couple of days.
We can
So-
go then if you want to
Check
see.
the market.
Well, we could go to the tavern first that the
I
general
was thinking
mentioned
check in,
whilst we're here.
because if we're coming
Drop
back
his
after
stuff
like
off.
midnight, they may not be open for us to check in later.
Yeah.
Take us bags and bits and
Mm-hmm.
get
What time,
comfy.
what time do we need to meet the general at his house? Like, closer to.
Hold
He
on.
was sending them to us, wasn't he?
No, he said to go to him
Oh,
for
sorry.
like give him like an hour before so you can like brief.
Oh, so like 11.
Yeah.
Christ.
Okay.
Got loads of time today. Okay, so yeah,
Got a
I'm
whole day.
thinking check into the tavern and get the key and all that kind of stuff, and then see about the marketplace. See if they've taken down the barricade. If we can get to Grok's.
Sounds like
Do
a
you
plan.
two need to check on any of your friends at your work?
I mean,
I can nip in whilst we're near the market.
we're kind of hiding from the Velvet Blade.
And
Well, you don't want to lead him there, do you?
Well, they may know you work there, may be waiting for us.
But then she doesn't want
True.
her friends to get hurt.
I mean, you're the expert on the Velvet. You're our expert on the Velvet Blade. Pebbles.
perhaps we scout it from a distance.
Okay.
So we can just from a distance try and see if we can check on, our mates and that. Like from while back we can see if we can notice any activity and whatnot. Or if there's any
Suppose me and Azalea could do this if need be.
Well, they've
Like we did
seen.
before.
They saw us at the hideout.
Yeah, I'm not mentioning that. I'm saying me and Azalea, we could summon our beast animals to scout the area if need be. And that would give us some idea if... What was his name? Brucey is what you said? We can see if Bruce is okay, and then we could see if anyone else is okay. At least then that would keep your peace of mind. That's all right.
And then Moira. I have a few things to drop off for Moira, to be fair. But, yeah, it's best, like you say, Jeremiah.
What are you guys doing?
The new tavern first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, to the new tavern.
I have a name for that.
Wow.
The Whimsical Wanderer.
Ooh!
Ooh.
Okay. So you make your way, and it's not a long distance from where you are at Gardenia over to the Whimsical Wanderer. You head over there. It takes you less than 10 minutes to a quite beautiful tavern, painted in light green on this stone, 2 stories high, beautiful gardens at the front. As you walk in, it is fitted out with plush velvets on the seats and the booths that it has. There is a dark oak bar. The walls have nice tapestries on them of what you would assume are art pieces more than historical pieces. And there is an elven gentleman behind the bar who is currently serving a couple of people. They are both half-orcs. You are at the tavern that you need to be at.
Can I, before we sort of go in, can I sort of check around
Roll
just to see
perception.
if
Can I
there's anyone watching us?
Yeah. Advantage, Pebbles.
Cool. Well, that's 17 altogether.
It seems pretty clear. You have a look around, and no one seems to be paying any mind to you or your group. You don't see that anyone is looking suspicious in any way.
I'll go to the bar. How big's the bar?
It's quite long.
Can I go to a point that's kind of away from the orcs?
Yep. No worries. The gentleman finishes serving those, spots you, walks over. Good morning. Welcome. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. How are you?
I'm most excellent, thank you.
Wonderful. I was hoping if you had any rooms available for tonight. Our friend Augustus, the general, he recommended your tavern.
Yes, you have rooms reserved.
Oh, wonderful.
You have 2 of them.
That should be perfect. Thank you. There's 5 of us.
5.
That's still a struggle, isn't it, Eddie?
Good maths. He hands you a couple of keys. These are paid for the meanwhile, so
thank you.
if you are wanting anything, food, drink-wise, also paid for, covered.
Oh, thank you.
No, didn't pay for them, but you're welcome.
Perfect. We're probably going to be back late tonight, but we'll definitely be coming.
The tavern will be open,
Perfect.
so yes, fine.
Wonderful. I didn't catch your name, sorry, sir.
Grenoir.
Grenoir.
That is a very fancy name, sir.
I will tell my parents.
You do that. Good
And
day.
yours?
Oh, Jeremiah.
Not as fancy, sorry.
No, it's not. But it serves its purpose.
It does. People know what to call you.
Well, thank you, sir. Have a nice day.
You do. Excellent.
I'll go back to the group. Unless they came with me.
What did that guy say?
We have rooms. We've got 2 rooms. They're paid for. He didn't really give it length of time. I think the general was covering our tab.
Oh.
I think as long as we're doing work for Augustus, we're good.
Do we go drop his things off and have a look?
Sure. Go upstairs.
Did we all get rooms, did you say?
Just 2.
Okay.
You make your way upstairs to some quite beautiful rooms. They are large, bigger than any bedroom that you will have been in, apart from one of you possibly. Both beds have 4 poster beds in them. Both rooms, sorry, have 4 poster beds in them. One has 4 poster beds, one has 3. They have footlockers at the base of each bed. There are wardrobes, there are fancy mirrors. They have great views over most of Eldoria. They are fancy, they are nice, they are paid for, and you guys are living a life of luxury currently compared to lives you have lived previously.
Can Maeve rush in to the one with the 4 beds in, and she's just going to run over to one of the beds. She's going to turn around and then just go, and like starfish on it and go, oh, finally.
You okay there, Maeve?
I'm just going to like roll over and just start stroking the sheets and be like, oh, I've missed you.
They are the finest silk.
Missed them. You haven't been here before, have you?
I just missed this.
What, luxury? Are you missing luxury?
Comfort, beds, silk, nice things.
Back home, did you get a lot of these nice things?
Sometimes.
Okay.
Oh,
Must be nice.
I'm unaccustomed to such decadence, shall we say.
If it makes you feel better, I sometimes slept on the ground as well.
It doesn't.
In the dirt, or sometimes in a tree, sometimes on leaves, sometimes on fur, sometimes on clouds, all over the place, really. Sometimes in a flower.
In a flower?
How big's the flowers?
You know, like, you just get in the middle and you, like, put the petals in and you, like, curl up in it like a nice little...
No.
You never done that? No?
No, can't say I have.
Never found a flower big enough.
Were the flowers big or were you small?
Who knows? Could have been either. No, it could have been either.
I'm confused.
So am I.
Okay. We have some time before we're going to need to go pick up the clothes. What
As you're
would we like to
talking,
do?
a little voice appears from behind you.
Sorry to interrupt, but if you are wanting any food or drinks bringing to your room or use of the bathhouse, then let me know.
As you turn around, there's a small halfling man, wiry hair that goes up, in a suit.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I didn't see that.
I mean,
That's okay, most don't.
Do you have
do you
a name?
guys need...
No one's ever asked me my name before.
I'm sorry?
For what?
That no one's asked for your name before?
Okay, is it your fault?
No, sorry. What is your name?
Junie.
Junie. I don't think we need food.
I think we will need use of that bathhouse before tonight. I'm just going to look at Azalea with her nature.
I dart evil eyes
With
back
her
at you.
nature.
What time are you wanting it booked for?
9? No.
Well, we
I
need
will
to
have
get
it ready
Russ
for you.
after. Yeah.
Oh.
How many? Is there enough for all of us to have it at 9?
It's one big pool.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Are you all comfortable jumping in together, or are we like splitting?
You comfortable sharing my nature in a bath?
I love your nature, Azalea. I absolutely love your nature. I just don't think it will fit in with some of the people tonight. I think they
You
may
just want
not
her to
like
wash her
it.
nature off.
I don't want her to, but I think that the people tonight would want her to. Do you know, like the guards at the gate when they didn't like it? And they were just guards, not the fancy people behind the guards. Do you see? We can put it back on after, when we're away from the fancies.
I have no issue. Showing a
Is
bath.
that okay, Azalea?
It's the only way we can do it. I don't like this fancy life.
Perhaps on the way back home, we can call it that garden you like and you can put it back on.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm still here. Are you wanting it for 9?
Yes, please.
Oh, yes.
You could have just said that instead of... Oh, thank you. Bye.
Sorry, Junie. Bye.
I mean, does everyone need a bath? I mean, does everyone look dirty?
Yes. Yes,
I
you
don't-
all need a bath.
I don't think I need a bath.
I think you do.
Either way, he will still smell of nature, surely. He's made out of wood.
It's not the smell, it's you all need to have a bath. That's polite. Perhaps we can get another book from the library about hygiene.
Wait, DM, would I know if I've ever been submerged full underwater with my electronic?
I'm assuming from your reaction now that you have not, in your remembering state, submerged yourself, so you are not sure if historically you have been submerged.
I don't know how I would do underwater.
We can use a wet cloth.
I don't think I've ever been submerged in water. I don't think I've experienced this before.
Wouldn't you float?
I don't think it's
like a boat, a Misha boat.
You'd be like a pool noodle.
See, I'm not solidly made out of wood.
What?
Well, you've got splashed before, right?
Well, yeah, this exterior obviously has got some form of...
So what if you stand at the side and when we're all in it, we all splash you?
Okay.
How are you not
Maybe we could use some
fully
varnish.
Mm.
Some wood stain.
Maybe it's just this exterior is just made out of wood.
Do you want
about wet cloth?
About the...
But you've had, but you had whiskey in you. So
That's a good point.
surely, if you couldn't have liquids even inside you, it would have.
Unless there's a chamber inside me that just holds things.
We could always ask
We've
Junie
never been in
if
the
there's
rain.
like a shoe polishers, and we could see if they could polish you instead.
All I'm saying is we can try, but I don't know what's going to happen.
But have you never been caught out in the rain?
You've never been
Not
swimming?
that I can remember.
You would have been in the rain.
I would have been, yeah, I would have gone swimming though. I'm saying fully submerged underwater.
You could just kick your legs a little.
On the side, put your legs in.
It's good to know you can't swim now, rather than...
Maybe you could breathe underwater.
I'm saying I might be able to swim. I just can't remember if I can, if that makes sense.
Do you breathe? Maybe you could breathe underwater as well.
I do not breathe, no.
So you could stay under the water.
I'm like a submarine.
Like a submarine.
What's a submarine?
Like a mermaid.
All I'm saying is, I've obviously, through these memories that I've found, it looks like I'm not fully made out of wood. I am electronically made.
What's electronics?
Electronic.
There's wires and things inside.
What's a wire?
Wires?
Yeah, like things inside, like little bits.
Like organs?
No.
Your
not
muscles?
organs, no. Like
Veins?
cogs and things working together.
Oh, like mechanical.
Yes.
Like a clock?
Yes.
Okay.
I know some people that would really like to tinker with you.
Oh, really?
What?
So,
So yes.
That's a comment, isn't it?
So yeah. So my memories have recently found out that I've made out of this kind of thing. So I don't know what this exterior is. Obviously, it's made out of wood. I don't know why.
Is that all your memory? Is this what you found out when you were in the cupboard at the library?
Yes.
I thought you just found out something about Zumanis.
That's what part of the memory was as well.
So what else did you find out that you
What's
haven't
a
told us
Zumanis?
about?
What is a Zumanis? It's a place.
I think it might be Doris's lament, right?
Yeah, I think that's just a guess though. It looks quite similar. Oh, it's got some. The area looks quite familiar to me.
Did you remember anything else?
I remember quite a bit.
That's amazing.
But
That's exactly what you wanted, isn't it?
it still left me with some more questions though.
Yeah. I get that.
But I'm not allowed to talk about it today. And I turn and look at Maeve.
What do you mean you're not allowed to talk about it?
I'm not allowed to talk about it, Jeremiah.
Let me guess, the fearless
going
leader
on?
said so?
That's right.
What fearless leader?
Oh, sorry, didn't you know, Jeremiah?
Lady Mab.
Lady
Lady
Mab.
Lady
Oh.
Mab, our fearless leader.
I must have missed that vote.
I don't think there was.
Oh, did we?
So, by leader, you mean dictator.
What does
I've
that
not
mean?
dictated anything to you.
Oh.
I've not said anything.
So, can Misha talk about what he learned then?
Do you want him to, Jeremiah?
I don't think it's up to me. It's Misha's
Oh,
memories.
the memories are. However, it may also bring into question some other people's memories as well.
I lean into Pebbles. Do you know what's going on?
You're just going to hear in your head, Jeremiah, wings. Would you like him to talk about it today, Jeremiah?
An odd array of emotions go through Jeremiah's face. I don't want what happening to me shouldn't dictate what Misha learns about himself. So
You may regret that, but Misha, I revoke your promise. You may ask as you wish. Best of luck, Jeremiah.
What? Oh, okay. So by the sounds of things, Jeremiah, my history and my past is strongly linked with yours.
Really?
Yeah.
Didn't you say you were like 800, 900 years old?
Nah, 900 years old,
Oh,
yes.
okay. I mean, I may look older than I am, but I'm not. I haven't had 30 name days yet.
No, I agree with you. I'm saying whatever has happened to you, the wings, was in my past. I met a creature with wings Maybe your father. I don't know how old your father was. I'm saying,
no, I've never met my father.
By the looks of it, your history and my, we're connected somehow. I don't know why.
I suppose that makes sense. You recognise the Varro symbol.
And the emblem was quite similar to the one back when.
What emblem?
So they decide, well, by the looks of things, they were. The only vision I can remember is there was a creature or a man. He had a symbol with two swords and a crossed, two swords crossing each other, and a wreath around the bottom of it. Now your emblem is something similar to that one. Now your symbol, I believe what I said was a faction, an old faction.
Yes, Varro.
So maybe that's got some connection with what I've seen in my vision.
Yes, that makes sense. You recognise the Varro symbol. That means they're a very old group then.
Yeah.
I mean, do you know when? I know you say you yourself are 900 years old. Do you know how long ago this was?
No, I don't. It must be some time ago. It was, I mean, let's say they, as my memory states, although it makes me feel uncomfortable, I was freshly made.
Right, made. This was potentially 800 years ago. 8.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know what the length of time, but at the minute I'm finding it very difficult to come with the fact that I was made with about 1,000 of the other things exactly looking like me. So I am not unique in any way, shape, or form.
Don't say that, Misha.
I mean, Misha's not even my name.
Well, it is your name. It's the name you chose for yourself, isn't it?
Apparently my name is 260. Apparently that's my name. I was number 260.
Do you want us to call you that?
You've got used to calling me Misha now, so I might as well call me Misha. Keep calling me Misha.
I mean, you are unique, Misha, because you're our friend with us.
I thought I gave myself a name of Misha DeForester, thinking my initials was MDF. The same initials that was inscribed on my chest, which I'm going to show you my initial scribed.
Oh.
So I've got MDF inscribed on my chest. I thought my maker put that on me as that was my name. Turns out, in my dream, or the vision I had, they all had the same engravement on them. So I don't know what that means.
Maybe that's what built you.
Could be. But the place was magical. It was made out of a spire made out of mechanical means. And all I remember is the stars were falling from the sky.
Would I recognise any of the bits that he's talking about, whether it's MDF, the city, or the stars falling from the skies?
You would not. Actually, roll me a history check.
So the reason why I say stars falling from the skies, this could be like years ago. Hundreds of years ago.
Have I ever heard of an event where there was more than...
15 I got.
No, you have not. You've not heard of anything that Misha is saying about himself or stars falling out of the sky, anything like that.
Oh, the emblem. The emblem he described, that's what that means. Anything to me.
And then above all, I think then I had another vision where I was in battle with these snarling monsters and these things were, and I turned around and there was hundreds of me all lined up ready to fight. And then there was this one person shouting things at everybody, and these huge monsters. I'll describe the monsters of what I saw. And then the next thing I know, I'm looking down, and the stars are falling from the sky. There's visions of me dying everywhere, and then the vision ended. So right now, all I know is I'm just one number.
As you mentioned the things on my back, how did they factor into this?
Well,
Maeve's just going to whisper again. Wings.
well,
Jeremiah looks away from you.
So by the looks of it, all I remember is there was a creature with wings on his back, and he came from the sky, and he landed on the floor.
You didn't see what they looked like.
They had a hood on.
I did not.
It was dark.
Did you? Have you always known you had wings there?
No.
Has his wings come out before?
I mean, that I mentioned that there was an incident with a troll back in Meridia. I kind of blacked out in that encounter. And whatever did happen, it frightened someone so much to the point that they drove me out the town. So
Can you control them at all, or is it emotionally connected?
I have no idea. I wasn't aware that I had them really.
So what I'm saying is, if I
can't
saw
feel
this,
them.
if I
No?
saw this figure, then it must be connected to your past,
I mean,
or your lineage, should I say?
yes, I think it's not human to have metallic freckles. There's
Angelic,
something other. I
celestial.
seriously doubt angelic. I'm not one really for religion, but I've never heard of divine beings having things like that on their back.
On this conversation, then, Jeremiah, I want to ask you something, if that's all right. So, by the sounds of this thing, when I remember, the creature that came down with wings, he landed on the opposite side of this battle. So he was behind enemy lines. I don't know whether he was on my side or I was fighting against this creature, but I hope to know if whatever comes in the past, me and you are friends, Jeremiah. I don't see me and you as enemies at all. So whatever, if I was a good guy or a bad guy, I don't know. But I hope that we just remain friends and we're not opposite sides, if that makes sense.
Of course.
I hope I wasn't a bad guy.
I mean, even if this individual was a member of that Thoreau group, I'm not.
Well, if
as far as I'm concerned, I may not have all the pieces to the puzzle that is my existence, but I know who I want to be. I make my own decisions.
I'm scared I was scared I was made purely just for battle, basically. But by the looks of things, that's why I was created, for that reason.
But you're more than that.
I don't know how I survived.
I mean, the fact that this was 800, 900 years ago. I'd say you're definitely made for more than just combat. I mean, you've been working in a bakery for a while, so you can literally do things other than combat.
Unless I was defective in some way.
Oh. I wouldn't know, but I think that's a very negative word.
Anyway, you guys more or less know everything now. That's all I can remember. So.
Well, I'm glad you've caught us up now.
Yep, you know everything about me. Yep.
I'll look at Jeremiah.
Jerry.
Yes.
Do we
Is
know
there more?
everything?
You know everything. I have told you everything about my backstory.
Is there something else that you're not telling us?
No?
Come on, Jeremiah, you wanted the conversation.
No,
I'd like to do an
I've told you
insight
about
check.
my
Insight check.
You can insight check.
Shady.
Very shady.
I know. I say things in a particular way for a reason.
Dirty 20.
Jeremiah, what does he read?
You think there's some... You don't think he's being entirely honest with you.
Okay. I'll call him out on it straight away. I think I've been quite transparent, Jeremiah,
As
in
have
everything I
I.
remember. I don't think you have. Is there something
you
that
all
you
know more about me than I have known my entire life up until
is there
this
something is there something you're afraid to tell us that we might look at you in a different way? Now I've just told you I could be a killer robot made for somebody that could be for evil means. But that's not who I am now, like you've just said.
It just knowing but could potentially put you all in a tricky situation.
I think I can handle myself. I've handled myself for 900 years.
You don't remember
And
most
to
of
be
those
fair,
years.
we are already in a bit of a sticky situation, so...
Okay. You know about the troll. And so I blacked out when I fought the troll, and when I came to, it was destroyed. And whatever I did terrified Charles to the point that he felt the need to drive me from the town. A couple weeks later, I had got into an argument with him. He said I would regret it. There was a whole bunch of stuff said, but the long and short of it is, a body was found the next day of my best friend's sister, and he led a lynch mob after me as the murderer. So I had to leave. That's the reason I can't go back to Meridia.
So you were framed?
Yes.
Who do you think killed her then?
I don't know. I wouldn't have thought. I mean, Charles is a reprobate. Honestly, the dregs of the earth. But I wouldn't have thought he had it in him to kill someone. He's too much of a pampered dick.
But he could have had somebody else do it for him.
His family is certainly rich enough.
But why your best friend's sister?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I mean, she'd been we knew each other, we were friendly. I didn't really get a chance to look into it before I got chased from the town.
Why would knowing this information, Jeremiah, jeopardize us guys?
People are. It's not tended. People don't often look kindly upon those who are aiding and abetting a wanted criminal.
You're not a criminal, though.
Yes, I was framed, but in the eyes of the people who enforce these laws, I am.
Okay.
You hear from behind you.
That's really sad.
I turn around.
Junie is stood there.
Skin.
Junie, how long you been there?
Are there any specific salts or lavender oil and everything you're wanting in your baths this evening? Lovely story, by the way.
Thank you.
He's an
Maeve,
author, you know.
Yes.
I just wanted to know about the salts or the oils.
Maeve, do you know
The
what
swords
oils
or
you
the oils?
Salt?
Oh, that makes all sense.
I thought you said swords.
Bath salts, yes. If anyone needed a
I've
bath
got a
salt.
bath these days.
Maybe, Maeve, can you tell us if you've had any fancy baths, what oils you need to put in it?
That depends what you want to smell like.
What do we
I
want?
have a lovely citrus one, if that is any good for anyone.
That would definitely fit in with my image for the night.
Why?
Junie, you should know something. My name is Lady Marmalade, and I would like to smell like citrus, please. So, yes, citrus would be nice.
I thought you were going to tell me something fun, but okay. Lady Marmalade, I will make sure it's citrus.
Thank you.
Wonderful, thank you.
He toddles off.
I shut the door and lock it.
Okay.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I just he's inside on the bed.
Well, at least now we know a little bit more about you, Jeremiah.
That is it. That is everything that has happened to me when I was in Meridia. That is everything.
Everything.
That you
Yes.
remember.
Okay, yes, I remember. But that's everything that happened to me in Meridia.
We could always have a bit of a poke again and see what we find.
I thought we were gonna do Misha next.
How about no one next?
Well,
Don't want
you
any
know
more
everything.
wings popping out.
You guys know everything anyway now, so.
I mean, it might work better on you, Misha. The issue with mine is I'm too young to remember most of what
And
happened to Jerix.
And what happens if Maeve gets in and dives and sees, me ripping people's throats out and committing different awful.
It's okay.
Something tells me that wouldn't.
I've seen that happen before.
You've what?
I've seen that happen before. It's fine.
You've seen it where? Where have you seen this?
All over. It's
Any
a big,
specifics?
big world.
Can you be specific of one time where you've seen it happen?
No.
Are
Just
you
as
saying no,
clear
you
as-
won't, or you're unable to?
A bit of both.
Okay.
Time works very differently in certain places. So
Does time-
I can't tell you a time that I saw it. Because who
time
knows
work
what time
slow-
it was?
Does it work slower or faster in your place?
Both.
As ever, it's so clear.
One of these days, I'm going to get the hang of talking to you, Maeve. One of these days.
You have more.
I mean,
faith
I'm
in
really
me,
quite
sorry.
easy to understand.
As well as not. As well as not easy to understand. You just confuse things even more, Maeve. Maybe that's not even your real name for all we know. Maybe it is Maeve, maybe it isn't. In your world it is, and in this world it isn't.
Maybe it is Mab.
Maybe it is Lady Mab. That's your real name, and you
No.
are a lady.
I can honestly say I am not a lady.
Royalty
you
or
did
some
say
sort?
you were used to this level of luxury.
Yes, but I'm not a lady.
Are you a baron then?
Baronet.
Are you a baronet?
No, I'm not one of those either.
Are you a queen or a princess?
Who knows?
Empress?
No.
Oh, here we go.
You
Here we
know
go.
what?
Who knows?
Who knows? Who knows?
Mm.
We're getting close, guys.
Who does know?
You.
You know, obviously.
So you're either a princess or a queen, is that what we're saying?
No. No, he's never said that.
Insight check.
Yeah, you're right. You didn't say
You
that.
can
We're
roll an
saying
insight
that.
check if you'd like to.
And you're not saying no to it.
Chicken.
I will also inside this if I can.
You can.
16.
Come on.
Come on, guys.
Damn, 6.
For a 16, what does Pebbles read?
There's nothing that you can read from her.
So you're saying you're not a princess?
I never said anything.
No, we're
Okay.
we're looking for a yes or no answer.
You're not denying that you're
Direct
not
question.
a princess.
Are you a princess, Maeve? Yes or no?
Are you a princess, Misha?
Stop
No.
deflecting.
He
I'm not a
would be a
princess.
prince, but you.
Are you a princess, Maeve?
Are you a prince, Misha?
I'm not a prince, no. Are you a princess, Maeve?
Who knows?
Are
do.
you or are you not a princess?
Are you a princess?
No.
She's like one of those politician types, isn't she?
Yeah, you just can't get nothing from her.
I think really,
I mean,
isn't every little girl a princess in someone's eyes?
I hope
Not by law.
Like,
You
I think
you
that
said in my
every little
head,
girl is a
Maeve, you
princess
said in my
in
I
head
hope
someone's
not.
eyes.
that your people can't lie.
So she
I'm
can't
not
lie?
lying.
So
No,
are you a
you're
princess?
not, but you are not
I'm
answering
not
the question.
lying.
She's
I never said
avoiding
my
the answer.
I never said that my people had to answer all of the questions. I said that my people can't lie.
But we're pointing out the fact that you're not answering it.
And that doesn't mean that I'm going to answer it. I never said my people must answer every question posed to them. I said my people don't lie.
But what's the harm in telling us if you're a princess or not?
As I say, I think every little girl is a princess
You're not
in
a little
someone's
girl.
eyes.
No, they're really not.
For fear of this conversation going on for the next 3 hours of stream, as entertaining as it once was,
Yes, sorry.
is there anything that you guys are wanting to do between now and bath time?
I know.
If there is nothing to do in between, apart from that, if there's nothing to do in between, we can jump and cut to that, unless people have important things that they want to
go
do.
to the marketplace and see if the barricade's still up. Do we want to do that another day?
Yeah.
We're not in a rush, are we, to do that?
I don't know, because it's like, what if we get there and something happens and then we don't make the gala? Because we go places and all of a sudden fog monsters are trying to push us off of roofs. So what if the fog monsters try and push us off of a roof again and then we can't get our dresses and
I feel
suits?
like you're more concerned about the dresses than fog monsters.
Priorities.
I mean, we have a lot of time. If the bath's at 9, if we pick up the clothes at 8, eventually he said they'll be ready in an hour. We don't have to pick them up straight away.
I don't know if I trust this place.
Plus, I don't think Grok's going anywhere, is it? We're hoping
No.
he'll be back home.
Plus, as well, do we know what we're going to fully ask? Maybe we could get some information tonight that we could also ask him.
Okay.
It
sounds like let's just relax. Let's just take a day in the room and just relax.
Okay. So, spending the next few hours relaxing, getting ready for the evening. Yes, Jeremiah.
Can I start reading my book on the Elabrian language?
Can indeed. Roll me an intelligence check
Oh, God.
whilst he does that. Unless there are any other side quests you guys are wanting to do in
Can I
learning
read the
languages,
history book
etc.
that I got from Maggie from the
You
library?
can, yes. Is there anything you're
Can you
trying to
read it
garner
out
from that, or
loud?
are you just wanting to learn some history?
I want to see if there's anything in it about the primordials. And yeah, I know obviously like in those few hours I won't be able to read the entire book, but I am
also
going to
roll me an
like start.
intelligence check.
Yeah.
Go on.
Can you read it aloud so that I can listen to it like an audiobook?
No.
With an 8,
Jeremiah.
Jeremiah, you garner little bits and pieces
Yeah.
of it, but it's a tricky language to pick up. Yeah, you can now say hello.
Which is
Hello in Elabrian.
wonderful. I say hello to Pebbles in Elabrian.
Okay.
I say, I think he's having a stroke.
And on that note, we will come back to your intelligence check at the beginning of when we come back from break, because we are over 2 hours. I'm very wary of our sound issues that we seem to have after a certain period of time.
Yep.
So we will come back for bath time and gala, hopefully, if we get to that.
Wonderful. Buffed.
And we'll have 15 minutes and see you all back then after then.
See you soon.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye. See you in 15.
We're back.
Yep, we're back.
Ed started counting us back in and then started a full conversation or something.
Yes, sorry.
A quick one. Whoever you are. Whoever you are. We're on to you. You know who you are. And I'm not happy.
Every piece.
And we all think it's Reese.
Yes.
As in Misha.
It's gotta be me.
Whoever you are. We'll find you.
Every comment, every message, you're giving us more and more. You're narrowing down our suspects.
They're not.
Don't tell them that.
Lewis!
Welcome
We're
back.
on to you.
Totsaros 20. You are destroying our minds as to who the hell you are. So thanks for that. We had another little sing-along during break. If you are watching and you've joined us and you are new, give us a follow. And check us out on YouTube if you want to catch out any of the other stuff that has been previously. But other than that, I can't stop thinking about who that is now and suspiciously looking at Reese and seeing if he's doing anything on his phone. So, Maeve, you had rolled an intelligence check.
Yes, I had.
What did you roll? You haven't done it, have you?
Not. I had rolled it, but I've forgotten what it was. 4.
It's a complicated book. You'll get there.
Yeah.
Other than that, you spend the next few hours relaxing, doing your own things, learning languages, reading books, etc. And shooting forward a few hours to just before when your bath time should be ready, prepped by Junie, who has been listening to a lot of what you guys have been saying.
Yeah.
More than you realise.
The walls have ears, it would seem.
It is at that time, and what would you like to do?
Our outfits, do we have to go collect them, or are they...
For the sake of brevity, and you guys going to a shop that will be closed at this time, we will say that on your hours between, you have collected your outfits. Otherwise, you're going to be very disappointed in trying to get into the gala without them.
Yeah.
So yes, you have your outfits. You are knowing it is time for cleansing or whatever else. What you guys want to do?
In the rooms, do you get, like, robes?
There are robes, yeah, and slippers.
I am going to put on my robes and slippers.
Okay.
Same.
I'll do the same.
They are big and fluffy. Okay. Misha, if you put yours on, it, you sort of weigh it up against the size of you and realise that's not going to fit.
Just going to wrap it around me like a towel.
Nice. Good stuff. What are you guys doing?
Bathing. Both.
Going down,
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's go.
Bathe.
Are you guys saying anything, doing anything whilst bathing?
I've not gotten in.
Okay.
I'm hydrophobic. So I'm going to dip my toe in a little bit. Wait, what's the term for when you're scared of water?
It's not hydrophobic. Hydrophobic basically
Means you repel.
Repel water.
You dip a toe in the water, just jumps.
Water just clears from around you. Pull your foot back out and it's still completely dry.
That's a useful.
What's
Martin,
the word?
today, hot chocolate is hydrophobic. You can put a spoonful of
Yeah!
hot chocolate in water and pull it out and it's still powder. Aquaphobic, possibly?
No,
aquaphobia.
no.
Yeah, it's aquaphobia.
Aquaphobic. So I'm going to... At this point, might as well just say I have rabies, really. I'm going to just sit on the side. I'm going to put my toe beans in and just sort of swing them a little bit. And, yeah.
Misha stood right behind you, sees it. I'm going to try and push you in.
Okay, roll me an athletics check. Pebbles, if you're trying to stop this happening, you can also roll athletics, but it will be with disadvantage because you're unaware it's happening.
How deep is the
Oh
pool?
no!
Am I seeing this happen?
It's a good 5.5 feet.
Oh, I rolled a 20 on that, so what it went. Shit.
Is mine just a straight roll? Or do you say
Advantage because you're unseen attacker.
12.
7. Shit!
Oh
Pebbles goes in face first.
I'm gonna
I
jump in.
try and like.
I'm gonna jump in straight after her, so I've got her in case she's panicking and she can't swim.
I start panicking anyway. I'm panicking even if he's holding on to me. I'm like scratch. I sort of like got my claws out and I'm scratching and I'm panicking.
I go over and push her up back on the side.
These wood shavings just whoosh. Scratching
I get on the side
Oh,
and
God.
I help
I'm
you
just
I'm
I'm
pushing you.
soaked and I'm like all shriveled like a rat. and I turn and I look at Misha and I go, you won't forget this.
You ain't gonna get bathed
will-
with just your feet toes in the water, are you?
I clean myself. Don't you know that's what cats do?
Well, you're clean now.
And I'm gonna go and sit on a bench that's back against the wall.
Oh,
Just making that noise, that cat noises.
Looking at you.
I'm just like.
Oh, that was fun.
I will gently get into the water.
It's nice. It's warm. It is. There are bubbles. There is a beautiful aromatherapy vibe in this room. There are lovely candles. There's a lovely smell in the air. It's nice. It's relaxing.
I'll wash.
Love the actions.
Gonna stand in the water. See what happens.
Resting
Roll
yet?
me. No, you don't need to roll me anything. You're fine.
Constitution.
Nothing affects you in any way. You seem fine.
Okay.
Is there anything you guys are saying or doing?
Not anymore.
You now have the lead up to the gala, so whatever you guys is in your hands.
I'll bathe. I'll wash.
While we're bathing, then I'll just say, have we just? I know we've all got names and we know where we're going from. Are we all attacking an individual? Is everyone picking a certain person out to try and find information, or are we just going to go with the flow? Or
Maybe with the flow. We know that.
Do you think we should see how they kind of accept us? See if there's like any of them that seem particularly drawn to one of us? Because then, obviously, it's better if that person goes and talks to them.
okay, are we all going in separate carriages, or obviously Pebbles is not coming with me now, so.
I don't think I'd have reason to know any of you, so I think I'd probably go by myself.
Oh, shucks. I was hoping to ride in the car with you.
Darn it.
I feel like that has some sarcasm attached to it.
Don't know
What would ever
you
give
mean.
you that impression?
And all I've done is try and help you both.
Well,
I think.
No, go ahead.
I think it's as you all said. We kind of take it by ear. The general has been kind enough to give us a bit of information about them. But it could depend on what's happening.
Well, perhaps me and Azalea could go together because we're both trading. We're there on trading business.
That
It might
could
make sense.
Makes sense.
And the rest of us go in separate carriages.
Makes sense.
At least I'm not all going completely separately.
Okay.
Wonderful. I think, yeah. We'll just have to play this by ear once we get there. But we're looking for proof that there's perhaps been
Do we all remember the names and descriptions as well? Sorry,
Yeah.
Jeremiah.
Yeah.
Just while you're on with who we need.
Yeah.
Do you, Azalea? Did we tell you? None of us could remember if we told you.
Told me names, not descriptions.
Okay.
I suppose you'll be going with me as well, so I can always point them out to you.
Well, Rune is a human with dark hair. He's charming, aristocratic. He doesn't believe in titles, but he is into the finer things in life. There's Lady Esmeralda von Book. She's half elven with dark red hair. She always wears green. You might be able to get on with her, Azalea. She's a high up political figure and a noble. She's the right hand lady of the council. If we're looking for someone who could use their influence in the alliance for the Velvet Blade, she wouldn't be a bad bet. If she's the right hand lady of the council, she would definitely be privy to a lot of information in the right position. There's
What proof is it we're looking for now? Proof that they're involved somehow.
He thinks that one of these particular people, because there's got to be more people at this party than just these 4 people. But he thinks one of them is the one who's spreading the influence, who is supporting the Velvet Blades campaign to gain influence in Eldoria, in the Alliance. So I'm not sure what we're looking for, perhaps, actually.
I think we could talk to them, try and forge a connection first, because we don't want to go in and just be like asking random questions, because that's just going to make people suspicious. And if we make one of them suspicious, then they're going to it's going to get round.
And remember that we're discussing with Augustus when we get to his house before the gala, and hopefully he might be able to. He might have more up-to-date information for us, stuff that he is suspicious about that we can kind of try to bring up in conversation to start a conversation. But there's a reason he suspects one of them.
Yeah. And think as well, they are probably going to ask you about your kind of why you're there. So you should know a little bit about the things that you're trading. Or Misha, you could do you know do you have a blurb for your book?
A what?
A blurb. You know, a short little bit of what it's about, roughly. Okay. Maybe you should know what a blurb is if you're going to be an author.
You might be asked to perhaps read a bit of it for the crowd.
There once was a wood elf that traded in slaves, and she fell in love with one of those.
What is with you in slaves?
I don't know. Maybe I was a slave trader back in the day. Who knows?
You do have an obsession with slaves.
So it could be a thing.
Maybe you were a slave.
Maybe I was. I'll think of something on the spot. Don't worry. I've got this covered.
That's why I went.
No, go on.
It's why I went for trying to broker trade agreements for the wine my land is making, because growing up at a tavern, growing up in Meridia, I do know a lot about wine.
And why I went for jewellery, because I make some of the most wonderful jewellery.
And I've gone for writing 50 Shades of Ephani because I've read some of the books.
You said that before. 50 Shades of... Why 50 Shades?
Because 49 didn't sound too good.
What about 51?
What
I didn't like that number. I don't like that number. I like 50.
Okay.
What about 69?
I knew it.
It had to come out.
I knew it.
It had to come out.
Someone were going to do it, I just might as well. We were all
One
thinking
of
it. We were all thinking it, all right.
said it.
I wasn't, actually.
Mm.
Such an Ed thing to say.
And that is becoming such a Lewis thing to say.
Carry on.
God.
We were all thinking it. I'm sorry, I can't. It's in my head now. The proper York. We were all thinking it.
So I think what we're trying to get
Wow.
at is the fact we just all need to be prepared to make up stuff on the spot if we need to.
I'll make something up. It's okay. I'll just tell them if you want to know about the book, you can buy it.
Believable things, Misha.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said,
Things that don't make people want to stab you.
I may struggle.
No
Yes.
slaves.
You may.
Is everyone? I mean, I've finished bathing. Is everyone else ready?
We can say you're walking and talking, going back to the rooms,
Okay.
starting to get ready and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, if I struggle to find anything about the book, I can just tell them to buy it if they want to know anything about the book.
Can I be using prestidigitation to blow dry my hair as we're walking back?
Sure. Yeah.
As Maeve is doing that next to me, presumably, and I'm still dripping wet from head to toe, and I turn and look at her slowly and just go,
It's a shame we're not getting that carriage together, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, do you want to be the tabaxi?
Says it every episode.
You just want to...
He only has a set phrases programmed.
Yeah. Yeah.
He is a soundboard.
He needs his firmware updating. It's been 900 years.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. That was smart.
Maeve, I don't suppose you could dry my hair. Just so we can be quick.
Because you asked so nicely.
Thank you.
I'll use prestidigitation to do his hair. But I'm going to make it look less messy than usual. I'm going to because
so
he's
blow
usually
drying
got
it
that
into a certain way, yeah.
Yeah, do you know it's kind of usually got the loose kind of shaggy style that goes down.
Okay.
I'm going to blow dry it back so it looks neat and like a gentle, classic gentleman kind
Fair
of.
enough, I will take the
Hair, quiffed and
assistance.
back, yeah.
Thank you, Maeve.
You're
I'd say,
welcome.
looking in a mirror. I think
Misha.
Pebbles might need some assistance.
As you're saying that, I'm just trying to use a towel to sort of dry myself off.
It's gonna make your fur just go.
I'm just going.
I'll get a towel and help you.
As you see these two, you just see Misha flossing like a side. That's just drying his life.
God.
Oh, God.
Sing.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
If Pebbles needs help, then Pebbles can ask.
I don't. I just. I hear that, but I don't. But I ignore it, and I carry on being an independent woman.
I roll my
Stubborn
eyes.
independent
I
woman.
roll my eyes at their antics and get changed.
Okay. As you all do get changed, can you describe what you are looking like to us? I know we've given a brief description of outfits, but if you could go into some beautiful detail for the viewers and for me, so I can hear how beautiful you look. We'll start with you, Jeremiah, because you said you are getting dressed.
Okay, so it is a luxurious flowing robe of royal purple that falls down to his ankles. The robe has like a golden hemline of ornate patterns. It's quite a thick border around the edge. Underneath the robe, there's like a purple waistcoat that has intricate golden embroidery. And he then has some trousers, which is like a soft beige, and it's styled with a pair of leather shoes at the bottom.
Gorgeous.
Why, thank you. Oh, and he's got like a brown sash around his...
Like a cummerbund.
Yeah, but not as ornate.
The fuck's a cummerbund?
Like, when you see someone in a suit and just above the trouser line, they have a
like a waistband
Band.
strap that goes across.
Right.
And there's
Okay.
like you can see underneath the waistcoat, there's like a purple undershirt. That kind of falls down a bit, but yeah, that's it.
You do notice in the inside thigh of the trousers is a place for some weapons.
Okay, like a hidden pocket on the external. Yes. Okay.
Yes.
How big?
Probably not big enough. What weapon have you got?
Short sword.
Short sword fit.
Oh, really? 2?
There is only one.
Okay. I'll put one in.
Okay. Azalea, you go next.
Okay. I'm wearing a jumpsuit because it's trousers, strapless, and then you've got a skirt what puffs out into ruffles, and it will be black with fiery flames going up it.
Lovely. There is, for the female of the group, yours has trouser legs, so yours is on the inside thigh as well to hide a weapon in.
Like it.
Let's go with Maeve.
Maeve's got it's a deep blue floor-length gown that has a fitted top that has no sleeves and a quite low plunging kind of neckline at the front, very fitted around the waist, and then it flows out into a very kind of loose, floaty gossamer dress. And it on one side, when she walks, it has a kind of long thigh slit that like shows her leg off. And when she moves, the dress kind of reflects the light and almost looks like stars twinkling at night as she moves.
Beautiful. There is a compartment for a small weapon on the outside breast area of the dress. Misha?
So Misha's got baby pink colours. The trousers are just one of those trousers where it goes just below the knee, and they wear those like really white socks, with the calves and the shoes.
Like a lederhosen.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's got like so it's like that kind of like fancy Victorian-esque like outfit where the waistcoat is like golden embroidered as well as pink, the jacket, and he's got like lace coming out of the front and lace coming out of the cuffs.
And last but not least, Pebs.
What colour did he say he was going to make it again? Forget.
Orange.
Was orange, I think.
Oh, I thought it was. Okay.
No, fruit jam colour, you said.
Jam, yeah, like bright jam.
Colour.
Yes, the famous jam colour.
Well, it's gonna be orange to go with the theme. So, anyways, she's wearing like it's a fitted suit, so it's a fitted blazer, and on the collar going down is some embroidery. It's sort of like a rose gold almost. Embroidery going up and around, and then underneath she's got like just a plain sort of white linen flowy shirt underneath, sort of that comes over, like the collar comes over, but it's just very sort of minimalistic, and same coloured pants, tapered but tailored, so
with a
it is
hole
beautiful.
at the back for your tail.
And a hole at the back of my tail.
Both of you also have inside thigh. You have a compartment for a weapon. Your
many?
quarterstaff will not fit Misha because it is large. What weapons do you have, Pebbles?
I have 2 daggers.
2 daggers would
And-
fit in there.
I have, hold on. I have a short sword as well.
You can either have a short sword or 2 daggers.
Okay,
that would fit in
does...
the compartments.
I'll look at Misha and I'll go, do you need any smaller weapons?
Yeah, I think so. I don't think I can take the staff with me unless anybody can change the look of the staff to make it look like a walking stick. Maybe, I don't know. If not, if we've not got that magic, I'm gonna have to leave
I
it.
can't for long.
I'm going to be leaving my quarterstaff behind.
I'm gonna have to leave it behind. I'll have to leave it behind there. But yeah, I'll have a dagger if we've got one.
Do you need a weapon, Azalea?
Never really used a dagger though.
It's
What?
quite simple. You kind of just
Stab?
Step, step, step.
I will give...
The pointy end goes in.
I'll give Misha the short sword because he's bigger, and I'll give Azalea one of my daggers.
Because I'm the smallest.
Yes.
I'm just imagining like the dagger just being the size of Azalea's like thigh to just fit in, yeah, because she's so tiny.
Oh.
You are all dressed and ready, and weapons suitably hidden. We did.
I guess we
Right.
set off.
Yes, I guess we go to the generals.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do we look good enough, Maeve? You're the one with the experience of
Not
fancy
being a
stuff from all
princess.
those royal balls.
I don't know for here.
Okay, let's go.
Go to the generals.
Fishing for some compliments, but okay.
You look wonderful. You look
Yeah,
absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, thanks, Maeve. You look
Stunning, gorgeous
lovely
outfit,
too.
beautiful colours, expert tailoring, amazing shoes.
We'll have to give Sigmund our compliments when we next see him.
You take the short journey from your new abode over to the general's house.
Can I look for anyone following us?
You can roll perception.
Okay, finally above a 10, 14.
You see in the darkness around you, there is someone holding a newspaper up who has a brown coat on and a hat and is peering over at you.
He's peering over us. Can I catch his eye?
You as you catch his eye, he just goes like that and carries on reading the newspaper.
I turn around. Well, I found Cujo.
Oh, let's go talk to him.
I think he's gonna. Can if you want. Probably following us to the general's house.
I just go, hi, Cujo!
Ribbit.
He looks over from his newspaper and starts walking towards you. You trying to ruin my cover? What's happening?
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise you had such a well-established cover.
Well, I have. Not anymore. I'm just
Sorry.
messing around with you. You all look lovely. Nice outfit.
Thank you.
Off somewhere nice.
Yes, Carla.
Yeah, I know.
Yes,
I wasn't
thought you
allowed
would.
to come.
Oh, I'm
I wasn't
sorry.
invited. On my way to do something else.
Oh. What?
Do you
Anything
just
fun?
tell everyone the stuff you're up to?
No, but people are welcome to ask, like you asked what we were doing.
Yes.
They don't seem to understand the concept, Cujo, of people not having to answer questions that they ask them. They're struggling with the concept of it.
I don't mind if you don't answer.
I'm off looking for our runaway from last time.
Well, good
Might
luck.
need new disguise now, though, because you spotted me.
It's just
So I best go and
you were
go and
wearing
do
this yesterday
that. Yes.
when you spotted us outside the shop.
Yes. I best go and change. I hope you have a lovely evening, and I'm not jealous in the slightest.
I'm sure
I've got a
your evening will be
moustache.
more fun.
I've got a moustache you could have for a disguise. If
I
you
don't
want
need
it.
a moustache. I'd rather be...
I think you'd really suit moustache, and I think it would just make the outfit really come together.
Roll me persuasion.
Come on, please.
Come on, Pebs. Good roll, good roll. Come on.
15 altogether.
He takes a second. I mean, it might work, to be honest. Saves me going back home to look for someone else.
I think it may work, yeah. Misha hands him the moustache.
Okay.
Try it
He
on.
takes the moustache. He puts it on. And it pings back at you, Misha.
I got it.
You can grab it, yeah. Kojo just looks really confused and holds his hand out again. Something happened. It must have been a strong wind or something.
No, it's still on your face.
But I saw it fly off.
Oh, here you go. Here it is.
He puts it back on. And it goes that way. Are you not laughing, or are you just straight-faced?
Like, sniggering.
Rolling my eyes.
I'm straight-faced.
He just looks at you both, the three of you that are laughing or close to. I see what you did there. So firstly, you go to the nice gala for the evening and get new outfits and get treated like royalty. And then secondly, you make a fool of me with a moustache.
Oh,
We didn't mean that, Cujo.
why would you do that, Misha?
It was
Horrible.
You were the one that said to wear it.
I didn't know it was a prank.
She
Your face
did.
tells me different. Roll me a deception
Misha!
check. You don't need to roll a deception check. I guess I'll just go fuck myself. And he starts walking off.
Sorry, Cujo!
Oh.
I thought we was bonded.
He runs back. I'm just laughing with you. You're fine. It was really funny.
Oh, you should have said Joshin.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
was
saying
really
Joshing.
hoping he was going to say Joshing.
Can Misha
I
run
liked
off?
it. That was fun.
Misha wants to. I want to run off after the moustache again.
You can, yeah. Roll me a perception check to see if you can see it in the darkness.
Okay.
Do you have dark vision?
I do.
Okay.
What was it? Perception.
Yes, please.
I'm going to lose this. 8.
Can't see it.
Can any of you guys see this mustache? I cannot find it anywhere.
I'll help him look. I have dark vision 60 feet as well.
Mhm.
that not mean I get advantage?
No, it means you can. It means you don't get disadvantage, as it is dark.
Oh,
Can I help her look?
You can roll with advantage, Pebbles.
perception, is it?
Yes.
Oh, I got 21 altogether then.
Okay. You do not see it.
What? Can I roll again because I got advantage from Thingy? Because I didn't roll my advantage.
You can roll your advantage, yeah.
Misha, do you still have your firefly I gave you? It will help with light.
I can see in the dark, but
Oh, I got a nat 20
For a
for
total
25.
you do not see it.
What?
can you not see it, Pebbles?
Yeah.
Maybe
I can't
Cujo-
see it. I've looked everywhere.
Unless Cujo's got it. Cujo, do you have the mustache in your hands?
No, I have not. He puts
Inside
his hands
check him.
up. He puts his hands up. They're empty.
Can we go to the general now?
We need to find the mustache.
Yeah, what's the mustache?
well, I will meet you at the general's then. Because it's rather chilly tonight and my dress doesn't cover a lot.
You chose to have it like that.
You chose to lose
Right,
the mustache.
Fine, let's all go. And as I turn,
Yeah.
I look in the mustache's direction. I will find you. And then
I'm coming back for you.
Yeah, he walks towards the general's house.
Okay. Good stuff. You make your way to the general's. There are carriages lined up outside with beautiful horses. Make your way over to the gates and through and to the door. As you lead up to the door opens. The general had opened it, standing there in a rather dashing light blue suit. The back sort of tails off near towards the floor. He has a small bow tie on.
You all look fantastic this evening. You really do scrub up well.
Thank you.
Look dashing yourself.
Yeah.
Like the bow
Thank you.
tie.
Thank you very much. It was a present a long time ago. Come in.
Thank you.
He leads you in. Leads you to a small comfy sitting room, one you've not been in previously. Dark leather chairs and big comfy rugs, blankets strewn across parts of the sofas.
Any beverages to warm you up for the evening?
I'm fine, thank you.
I don't drink, so no thank you.
No worries.
Okay.
Have you decided on disguises and names and
Yes.
aliases for yourselves? It may be handy if I know them.
Elijah Marrow, Earl of Rydale.
Excellent, Elijah.
Maeve's going to get up and walk over to him and offer him her hand. And she's going to curtsy. And she's going to say, Lady Mab Dinashi of Elenia.
A pleasure.
He kisses your hand.
Pebbles is going to go up as well with a with her paw. She's going to go, Lady Marmalade Trusco of Belver.
He sort of bows at your hand instead of kissing it because of the freakish way in which you're holding it at him.
A pleasure, milady.
Tips his fedora.
Lady!
Me and Martine joke from Stardew.
I fucking love that shit.
He sort of looks to the other two who haven't done anything.
I need your aliases. I don't expect a song and a dance, but at least to know who you are.
Lady Fair Thimblestone from the island of Roseleaf, and I hold out my hand to shake it.
He shakes it, and as you put your hand like that, he turns it and brings it towards his face and kisses it. You see, it's maybe a teaching opportunity that he has taken there.
And my name is going to be Baron Eddie Sharan.
Most wonderful to meet you.
From Darissa's. Looks at Eddie. Jeremiah.
You are Eddie.
looks at Jeremiah. Darissa's lament is where I am from.
Emphasis on the S.
I think you've all done wonderfully. There will be lots of good food, lots of good wine. I would say maybe take it easy on the wine. Wouldn't want anyone making fools of themselves. Do you have any questions going in?
The individuals that you mentioned to us.
Yes.
Those were the 4 that you thought might be the ones lending aid.
As I said previously, you get to know certain individuals in certain groups and certain circumstances, and you learn the ones that you think you can trust and the ones that would stab you in the back the second your back was turned. And those 4 out of everyone attending, in my opinion, are the ones that are out for themselves as opposed to doing good for the city.
Okay. And what are you hoping for us to prove exactly?
I'm hoping to have any of us go off of anything we deem suspicious.
Okay. So it's not just talking to them, it might be conversations they have with other people.
Yes, listening, ear to the ground, conversations with them, charm, wit, maybe a few drinks being shared around, talk over good food, earning people's trust. You never know what kind of things people will brag about to their rich counterparts.
Wonderful.
You all look like you have an air of wealth about you, so you are looking the part.
Yes, thank you for your contribution to that effort.
I have more of a contribution for you, but this is for this evening, and I expect all of you to spend every penny of it this evening. He hands you all a pouch with 400 gold in it each.
Holy hell.
Jesus.
Now, the food and the drinks are expensive, but there will be an auction.
Ooh.
And if you are not partaking in the auction, then people will wonder why you are not spending big money. Everyone does it. That is a measly amount of money that will be spent this evening. But you have something, at least, even if you are outbid.
Wonderful.
Do not bet anything else on an auction. Please, I must ask. Do not give yourselves up. Do not say, I will give you my house. Do not say that I will do this or that you cannot pay.
That's a fair thing. Also, can I just say thank you for the lodgings as well. So we've managed to get ourselves in the lodgings that you suggested. So thank you for that.
You are most welcome. You are there for as long as I need you to be there.
Thank you.
Any other questions?
So are you travelling there alone, or?
I will be travelling there with you.
All of us together or separately? Because there's a few carriages outside.
Yes, you all will be travelling separately, but Lady Mab and I will be travelling together.
To discuss our jewellery business.
Yes. I had to pick one of you, and she's the first one that asked. So she's volunteered.
And our outfits match.
Yeah, but
Light blue, dark blue.
I'm
Night and
prettier.
day.
Though. I'm prettier.
Yes, well, you can take your pretty single self and flaunt it at the gala. That will work wonders with most, I think. An eligible bachelor in pink.
Sounds good to me.
With a sex book.
Will never fail.
Not going to ask.
Probably for the best.
Yes. Before we leave, is there anything else anyone wants to do? Does anyone need to go to the toilet before?
No, I was just going to quickly say to Lady Beans.
Not got, she didn't go for beans.
No,
She did
marmalade.
Marmalade, bloody hell.
Lady beans.
Lady beans.
Sorry.
Lady Beans that you speak of.
I typed them all earlier. Okay, Lady Marmalade.
It's a good job we're hashing this out now.
Yes.
Lady beans on toast.
Given that we are both from Astravia, we could know each other.
Okay. I think me and Azalea are going together.
I know, but even if we don't go together, we could still.
We could bump into each other.
Yes.
Sounds good.
This is helpful.
Peps is my
Some of
partner.
you may have been in similar circles to each other and bumped into each other.
And I forget, do we know you, General, for this?
You all know me.
Okay. Cool.
Otherwise, people would wonder
Yes.
why you're there.
Well, I think we're ready.
Have you all prepared thanks for Lady Isolde?
What?
What?
The host for the evening that has invited you along.
Yes.
Yes.
We've prepared thanks.
We just say thanks.
One does not attend a gala and not thank the host.
I've
In
never.
a very nice manner, especially when one host is doing massive favors for, no offense, a load of paupers to be attending.
Yes. Would a spoken thanks be enough? Or are we thinking more some kind of monetarily valuable?
I don't think she needs
gift?
money. A good verbal thanks
Okay.
will go a long way.
So, we're so honoured to be invited. Thank you for your.
Yes, not like you are fangirling over her.
Yes. Yes.
More of a air of being somebody.
Right.
Good. Now, anything else before we get off on the carriages? It is the last opportunity. I'm just double checking.
No,
Are
I
you
think we're
all
fine.
sure?
It
Okay.
makes me think. Is there something you're picking up on that makes you think we're not sure?
No. Just making sure. I'm throwing you into a situation that
Yes.
I'm sure most of you aren't usually comfortable in.
Yeah.
So I'm just double, triple checking. Is there anything you need to know? Is there anything you need to say? Is there anything you need to do beforehand? Do you all have dummy weapons? I assume that Sigmund has sorted you out with
Yes.
compartments. Do you all have dummy weapons?
Weapons that are intended to be found.
Yes. Weapons that you're going to hand in and say,
And they
Nobility doesn't-
returned.
they would be returned, yes, unless something stupidly horrible went wrong.
I have a dagger.
I don't think me, Misha, or Azalea have anything to spare because
I can give you.
I've got my bow.
A bow would be fine. I can give you swords if you want to take a sword as a dummy.
Yes, please. I've left my staff. left my staff at the room.
Absolutely fine. You could have carried your staff along. It would have just looked like a walking aid.
Damn it, I knew it!
Damn it!
I did bring my other short sword. I was hoping that we could perhaps just keep it here until we return.
Yes, that's fine.
It's
I can
just,
give you.
it's very valuable to me. I trust
I
that.
can give you a dummy sword if you would like.
I've got a dagger that I can use, but my short
Okay.
sword's come in a pair, and I couldn't fit the other one
Fine.
in the. Thank you.
I'm just going to loop my arm around his, and I'm just going to pat his arm and go, "Oh, I am a weapon."
I am a weapon.
I'm a weapon.
Nice.
There's a t-shirt idea.
Right
He
now.
grabs swords for those that are needing swords. They are basic short swords.
Yep.
Okay.
He looks over at you all. Eddie Sharan, you can take the lead. You have confidence about you. Meaning you will be the first to enter, alone.
That is absolutely fine.
Literally, the song "All the Single Ladies" just popped in my head. Then
It's just walking, going.
is it theme music? That's literally what I just imagined Misha doing. I was like, "Oh my god!"
Elijah, you can go second.
Wonderful, thank you.
Lady Marmalade, you can go third. We will go fourth. And then you can go last. He looks at you, Azalea.
As
Are we not travelling
I
together?
believe Lady Marmalade and Lady
Flair.
Flair are going
My apologies.
together.
Then you can go together. And you'll go last.
Saves the best for last and all.
Exactly that. That's the confidence we're needing this evening. He looks at you, Eddie Sharan, and sort of nods at the door.
Okay. I walk towards the door.
Okay. There is a beautiful carriage awaiting you. A couple of dark horses at the front. There is a elven man who is riding it. He starts leading you off. He looks over at you, Jeremiah. I will have the driver of yours take you a different direction. And we will all arrive at completely different times.
Wonderful.
So if you could make your way.
Okay, I will.
You, again, the carriages are pretty identical to each other. Again, two dark horses being led. There is a halfling man that is driving your cart. You sit down and he starts taking you off. He taps you on the hand. Maeve, are you ready?
Always.
And he leads you out. Sits you in first. And then rises up to join you a moment later. What are you two doing that are still in the house? Because I know what Pebbles is like and she's alone in a...
Say God forbid.
Should we have a little look around, Pebs?
Well, we have got 5 minutes. Where are we in the house?
You're downstairs in a small sitting room.
What is there around?
Roll perception. Furniture-wise, there is like chest. There is a drinks cabinet. There is a coffee table, but you can still roll
23.
Okay. You see a room, a slight bit of light coming from a gap in a wall that looks like it could be like a secret door. It is
I am
slightly ajar.
absolutely going to go over there and open that shit up.
Okay. You open that shit up, and you see there are 7 chests in that room. They all have big padlocks on them.
Have you found?
It looks like a little secret room with just 7 chests, but I mean, I can try and unlock them, but
But if you unlock them, can you lock them after?
I think so. DM?
And we don't get caught?
You can try.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to try the black one.
Okay.
Right.
Roll me a check with your thieves tools.
Can I give her guidance?
You can. Add a d4 to that.
So, doing a dexterity, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
Dex plus a d4.
Come on.
28.
Okay. You sit there working at this lock. And it takes you some time. This is not a bog standard padlock. But eventually, working through, you hear that as it unlocks. And the padlock opens.
I'll open it and see what's inside.
Can you roll me a dexterity saving throw, please?
No!
I knew it.
I knew it!
Is it a mimic?
It's trapped.
It's trapped.
We'll be trapped. Oh,
I hope
God.
it's like ink or something.
Look around. Where's Pebbles gone? She's like dead.
I killed her.
14.
Which is not enough.
Oh no!
Oh no.
I'm shitting myself now!
No.
You open the chest. And instantly, this puff of stuff fills your face, nostrils, mouth. And you take 22 points of poison damage.
Ooh.
Holy hell.
I'm really hoping
Jesus
you have more hit
fucking
points than
Christ.
that.
Jesus, please say you have more hit points.
I turn to Azalea and I say, that's enough for one day. And I close the chest and lock it back up.
After all of that, you don't even look what's inside.
Shouldn't we look inside? The worst has happened now.
Oh, yes. Correct. No, actually, I'm not gonna. You look in it. I'm not looking in that shit anymore. What if there's a second puff?
There might be now you've closed it.
Let's go.
Should we
I turn
relock
to
it
Azalea and I
back
go,
up?
do you have any healing abilities?
Do you need some help, Pebs?
Yes.
Okay. I've got you, don't worry. I do cure wounds for level 2.
Okay.
What does that give me? Sorry.
I need to roll
She
it.
needs to roll healing.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Dear me.
Total of 9 healing.
I'll take what I can fucking get. I got. Am I allowed to say what I got down to then?
Yeah, you can, sure.
I got down to 4.
Fucking hell.
And I didn't roll very well.
Oh, well, so that could have killed you. Wow.
That
Yeah.
could have killed me.
Could be the end of Pebbles.
God.
Given she hasn't like taken physical damage, so I wouldn't say she really bloodied, but is she looking not that far from death?
No, because she had 9 healing, so you were at 4
Not
health. You got
13.
down to 4 with 22, so your hit points is going to be 26. So you are no longer bloodied. So no.
Cool.
No. She look okay. Tired, maybe.
Does it look the chest after I've like closed it back up and stuff? Does it look as it did?
You can roll me an investigation check.
Oh, that was close.
Dirty 20.
It looks, with the experience that you have of this chest, it looks how it looked to you.
Oh, great. Okay. Let's go.
Okay.
I can't believe we're not looking inside
I
it,
know.
man.
How do you not? I was just like, fucking get me out of this fucking shit.
I want to look inside.
You making your way outside to your carriage?
Gonna laugh
Yeah.
if it's gone.
It's not gone. It's still there.
Did we lock the chest back up?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
She closed the
Okay.
door.
Bear with me, sorry. Just getting my notes sorted. Cool. Misha. You arrive first.
Yep.
And the carriage slowly arrives and slows down. And you can assume you're at the Whispering Pines Manor. You see, from where you are now parked, a luscious area of ground and nature and trees. Standing out as a sort of imposing silhouette in the darkness is a huge building. Meeting you is a winding cobblestone path that lines its way intricately between these beautifully glowing lampposts that cast a soft glow. This building, it's hard to make out what color it is. It almost seems to shift and change as time passes. But it has 2 spires, one on each side, and then this building that has a big stained glass window that cuts it in half, bisects it. As you make your way up this winding path, you see exotic plants and trees that could be from anywhere of this world. As you keep walking, you see that the building keeps sort of changing colour and going from yellows to greens to reds to browns, and just ever changing the walls and colour of them. As you meet a staircase that takes you up to the main part of this estate, you notice that the stained glass window that bisects the building is actually part of the door, the bottom half of it. As you walk towards it, the door opens. And no one is there greeting you. It just opens of its own volition.
Good. walk through.
Okay. As you walk in, you come into a foyer adorned with marble floors, tall towering columns, and a large crystal chandelier that is almost inviting with its glow. As you step inside, there is a small, almost dragon-like creature, blue in colour, that comes up and looks at you.
Come this way, please, sir.
Yes, lead the way.
He leads you through, and as you're walking, roll me a perception check, please.
It is 10.
Okay. As you're walking through, you see a couple of doors that are slightly open, and just peeking through, you see a beautiful home that is lived in as well as luxurious. There are beautiful furnishings and lavish decor that you can tell are of the utmost expense. Rich velvets everywhere. There are glittering candelabras just dotted here, there, and everywhere. And the most beautiful gilded mirrors adorning some of the walls. As you follow this small dragon-type creature, he leads you to a large ballroom, bathed in soft candlelight. You have a huge vaulted ceiling overhead, adorned with old-looking frescoes, with sort of just scenes of beauty and nature. You hear a chorus of bards playing instruments, and this room has maybe 60, 70 people in it. What would you like to do?
Is there I'm assuming there's a cloak. Obviously, I remember the general saying they'll be asking for my weapon. Is there where you could hand your weapon in? A place where I can spot.
As you stand and look at this area, the kobold has toddled off and is still sort of looked back at you and stopped.
Something the matter?
I need to take you through.
Is there a place I can leave my weapon?
Yeah, that's where I'm taking you.
Well, carry on then.
He carries on walking.
I follows.
He takes you through to a room. There is a table to the left-hand side. There are coat racks to the right-hand side. And standing in this room at the back, arms crossed, is a giant of a man with tattoos all over his face. White eyes, no pupils. Just standing, staring in a white shirt that doesn't quite button up properly and is just like sort of loose between the buttons.
Okay. I will pull my sword out. Is there a table? I'll put it on the table.
There is, yeah.
Yeah. Here to check in.
Weapons on the left and then they go on the right.
Okay. He puts his weapon in the left-hand side.
He looks at you.
Hold on.
That is all.
He walks towards you, like stamping as he's walking.
I need to check you over.
If you must.
He sort of gives a half-hearted pat down.
Yeah, go on.
He turns round to the kobold. Lead the way.
Yes, sir.
Starts walking you through and towards a delicately beautiful lady. Her skin has sort of yellowish hues that sort of flush around the cheekbones to an orangey red. Her hair as opposed to resembling fire, looks like it pretty much is fire. She is wearing a golden dress that shimmers and changes with the light, down to her knees. And the kobold looks at you quickly and goes, I didn't catch your name.
The name is Baron Shiran.
Oh, okay. He walks over to the lady. Milady Baron Shiran.
Good evening,
And
lady.
He completely steps back.
Yeah, okay. Good evening, my lady. How beautiful your abode. Still no match to the beauty that is in front of me.
Oh, well, aren't you a charmer? Hello, Lady Isolde. Very nice to meet you. Please do enjoy your evening. Make sure that you are well fed. And I will speak with you later.
Thank you very much. He just walks towards the clatter of the ballroom.
Okay. As you walk towards the people that are around, Jeremiah, you are approaching the main doors to this building, having walked up this cobble path. The door opens for you. You see a small green dragon-ish type creature at the end of a long foyer, standing there just sort of waiting.
I approach.
He looks at you and
Can I take your name, please?
Why, of course. Earl Elijah Marrow of Rydell.
A pleasure.
he sort of bows.
I need to take you to the weapons and the coats.
Why, of
If
course.
that's okay.
Lead the way.
He starts walking through.
I'll follow. I'm channeling Charles Smythe right now in terms of that's the only nobility I've ever met with, so I'm quite haughty.
Yep. Okay.
Straight.
He leads you to this room, through the main ballroom just to the side. Opens the door, you see the same Goliath man with the tattooed face. You see some weapons on a table to the left and some coats to the table to the right.
I place my dagger on the table to the left.
Mhm.
And is it obvious where to go now? In terms of like a flow?
It would be probably a turnaround and come back out of the room.
Perfect. I'll do so.
The Goliath goes,
Have a nice evening.
Why, thank you. I hope you have a pleasant one too.
I need to pat you down. Come back.
Of course. I'll come back.
He does a small pat down.
Yep.
Wonderful. Thank you.
You make your way in. The green kobold leading you over to the same woman that Misha was brought over to. The kobold stands in front of her and freezes for a second. He turns back round to you.
I've forgotten.
That is quite all right. Elijah Marrow, my lady, Earl of Rydell.
She puts her hand out to you.
I will gently kiss her hand. My sincere thanks, my lady, for hosting what looks to be a splendid gala. Your hospitality and attention to detail are truly exceptional. and it is such a pleasure to be a part of such, I hope to be a memorable event.
The pleasure is all mine, I can assure you. I've heard a lot about you from Oggy, so I look forward to your company this evening.
I thank you. I look forward to getting to know you. So, and what a delightful name for Augustus.
Yes, we've known each other a long time.
That is wonderful. I would definitely have to bend your ear about him.
I have a lot of stories, but the evening is just getting started.
Yes.
Please do enjoy some food.
Thank you,
Make
my
sure
lady.
that you tip the band at the end of the evening.
Of course. I'll make my way.
The kobold sort of walks past you and goes, I'm really sorry.
That's fine. You'll get it next time, I'm sure. I'll give him a silver.
Okay. Is there anything you two are trying to do instantly while you're part of this
Can
already?
I try, with the descriptions that Oggy has given us, can I try to pick out the people he's mentioned from the crowd?
It will be tough to pick out all of them. Is there anyone in particular you would like to pick out? Because there are a lot of people moving around, talking.
I'd say currently my biggest suspect is Lady Esmeralda.
Okay, roll me a perception check.
Okay. I do believe I've got a +2 on that. Check. Perception, yeah. Come on. Don't know why I bother sometimes. 5.
You do not currently.
I will.
There are a lot of people around though, and you've just started taking in the room, so
I will go get myself a drink. Are they being passed around by service?
there are people walking around with trays, and there is also a bar.
I will grab a drink and then see what I can pick up from just listening into conversations.
Okay. Whilst you are listening, maybe is there anything you want to say to General Winforth on the journey? I just thought I'd offer that out there just in case, because you will be just you and him.
I'm just going to say thank you for accompanying me this evening, General. It's a wonderful opportunity to get to know you better.
Yes, I believe that you are one of the group who may have a good standing this evening. You seem to hold yourself well. So I thought coming in with a proper entrance would be giving you a head start.
I'm grateful for that consideration. Hopefully it can help both of our causes.
Yes, I believe it will. You have a interesting group of people around you, but a good group of people around you, and I wouldn't have set them this task if I didn't think that they could do it.
I agree. They are very, very good.
You seem hesitant.
No, not at all. They are very good. I just simply hope that they remain that way.
I'm sure they will.
You arrive. The general steps down from the carriage first. I've gone all blurry. There we go. The general steps down from the carriage first and holds out a hand.
Yeah, I'll take it and I'll let him help me down.
He lowers you down and leads you arm in arm down the cold path. The door opens as you lead up. A small black dragonoid creature walks towards. Augustus leans down, whispers something to the kobold, who just scurries off. The general leads you down the hall to the ballroom, leads you to the weapons and cloak room. Does not put down any weapons himself. Looks at you.
Anything from you?
Nothing.
Perfect.
Nope.
Looks over at the Goliath, reaches in his pocket, flicks him a gold, and leaves with you. Leads you to a very pretty lady with fiery hair. He walks straight up to her, kisses her on each cheek, and says, "My apologies. We did not think that we needed one of your little friends to introduce us. This lady is strong enough to introduce herself." And he points at you. He sort of leads a hand out to you.
I'm going to sink into a low curtsy, holding my dress out, and I'm just going to say, Lady Isolde, I would like to express my utmost gratitude for inviting me this evening. Your kindness is unmatched and very appreciated. This gala looks so incredible, like nothing I have ever seen in Eldoria before. Though, if I must say so, not even this can hold a candle to the beauty of its most illustrious hostess. I am Lady Mab Dinashi. It is an honour to make your acquaintance.
You are too kind, young lady, and very, very pretty. I see why Augustus brought you. He does like a pretty one on his arm. Please stand up.
I think I am the one with the pretty one on my arm tonight.
She sort of chuckles and looks at General Wimforth, and sort of you see her slide over a little wink in his direction. Please, I do not need you bowing for me. Make yourself at home, make yourself comfortable, have a good evening, and I'm sure we will catch up at some point. It will be lovely to speak to you and get to know you better.
Agreed, I would very much enjoy that.
She sort of bows her head down towards you.
I'll do the same.
The general leans into you and says, "I'll catch up with you soon."
Yeah, and I'll just head in.
Okay. Double Trouble, what are you two up to? How's the carriage ride?
I'm still reeling,
Of
so
course you are.
I'm quite quiet.
Uh-huh. Azalea, are you up to anything?
No, I'm just making sure Pebbles is okay.
Mm-hmm.
I've sort of got the wait. I was going to say I've got the window cracked open a bit, but we're in a carriage, aren't we?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Never mind. I'm just sort of got my arm on the side, like, you know, sort of like when you're sick on the way home, and normally
like
you crack the window open and sort of have your head against it.
Like a dog in a car on a motorway.
Kind of, yeah, but more like when you're coming back from a really sticky night out and you're just like, you know, that's what I'm like.
Sticky night
You
out.
arrive. You arrive. The carriage pulls up. You make your way down this winding cobbled path. Azalea, you will quite like this property, with it all in all its nature and trees and exotic plants that are around. You lead up to the stairs, up to the front door. The door opens. You see a small green dragonoid creature. Sort of bows to you both. I didn't think I was going to have to do two of you. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Follow me.
Follow.
Yeah, follow.
He sort of stops halfway in the hallway, looks back at you and says, Please tell me you've got easy names.
Lady Marmalade, Trusco.
Lady Marmalade, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Lady Flare Thimblestone.
You see him visibly gulp.
Lady Flare.
Lady Flare.
Okay.
Lady Marmalade Lady Flair. Okay, okay.
You did it!
He starts walking, leading you through this hallway into this large ballroom, but quickly veers you off to the left-hand side to a room with a giant of a man with a tattooed face. There are weapons on a table to the left. There are coats on hooks to the right.
Need weapons and coats.
I take my short bow out.
And you?
Sword out.
I'm not going to pat you down because I'm not.
Feel free to.
Just stares at you. The green dragonoid creature just goes,
This way.
I'm just quietly following.
he leads down.
My lady, Lady Marmalade and Lady Flair.
The
I curtsy.
lady sort of looks at you both, sort of bows her head.
Let's see.
She stands there, staring.
Hello, my lady. Shut up. I'm trying to stay proper. Lady. It is an honour to be here tonight. We have travelled far with the shit. I've not written it down like these two. Fuck.
You meant shit in the thing then.
Have you said shit to her?
You actually said shit to her.
It's a pleasure to be here, is what I'm trying to say. And you look wonderful. And the gala looks wonderful. And I'm excited to see what art is going to be on auction today.
She looks at you and just sort of giggles a little bit and goes, wonderful.
I curtsy again.
She looks at you, Azalea.
Curtsy, and I say, my lady, thank you for having us here. As you can see, one of us isn't as good as our words, but I love what you've done with the place. The nature is top notch. You look gorgeous yourself.
He sort of smiles, not used to such a candid group of people.
It is a pleasure to entertain you both. I hope you have the most wonderful of evenings. There will be some beautiful art on show and auctioned. Please do help yourselves to food and drinks, and I will meet up with you later and we can talk.
Marvellous.
Sounds good.
What is everyone doing?
Can I have a look around and see if I recognise anyone from any of the descriptions?
You can roll a perception check.
Misha is going to be stood near the bar, propping himself up with a drink in his hand. I think Misha wants to start pretending to drink, knowing he can drink and not get drunk.
Just doing sloshing around.
Yeah.
Getting louder and louder as the night goes on.
Just pretending to drink.
The rest of you, what are you up to?
I'm going to turn to Azalea and say, a drink.
Oh, you read my mind.
And I will scan for wherever the drinks are or if there's people holding, like...
You can roll perception.
I'd be doing the same as Maeve. Looking
You
for
can also roll perception.
I got 13.
Okay. Pebbles, what did you roll?
14.
Jeremiah? Not very well, I'm assuming. Good stuff. Pebbles, you see that there are choices. You have people that are walking around with trays. None right near you at this moment, but a little ways away. And with your roll, you'd see where the bar is, and you'd see that Misha is stood at the bar currently.
I sort of gesture for me and Azalea to go over to the person holding the drinks rather than going over towards Misha somewhere spread out.
Okay. You start to make your way over to someone taking drinks around. Maeve, you see a red-skinned tiefling male individual who looks like he is holding audience with 3 or 4 other people.
Is he quite far away from me, or
He's sort of across the room.
okay? Is who are the people that he's like holding audience with?
They're a varied bunch. No one that you recognise.
Okay. Is it like a dance floor in between, or is it like tables, chairs?
At the moment, it doesn't seem like anything has been arranged in terms of being a designated dance floor. There are a few tables. There are a few chairs. Most people in here are stood mingling. There are still people arriving.
Is there anything else at the near him, or is it just him talking?
What do you mean? Is there anything else near him?
Like, is there like drinks tables or anything around him?
There are odd tables. There are no drinks tables per se, but there are tables around.
Like empty tables.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna head across the middle of the floor. I'm gonna let my dress like flap out behind me, and I'm gonna literally walk just with my head up, just hair blowing. I'm not gonna look at anyone, and I'm just gonna head towards him. But I'm gonna bypass him, and I'm gonna sit at one of the tables.
Okay. As you sit at a table, the bards start to play music a little bit louder. You hear a door from the main entrance slam shut, and you hear a booming voice around the ballroom say, "Ladies and gentlemen, the gala will be starting for the evening. All guests have arrived. Please enjoy a beautiful melody from our bards." And the bards start to sing and dance and play loud music. It's quite beautiful, quite melancholic. And the gala is just starting to kick off. And as we've been playing for 4 hours, that is where we will end today's session, with the start of the gala.
Where do I
go? I want to keep going.
Yeah, go for
I
it.
want to keep going. I've waited so long to get to this gala.
Pressed and everything
right.
now.
I
Oh.
No, that was good.
But at least we know we're there now.
Mm,
Yeah.
Yeah.
finally there.
Next session will be just Maeve dancing in the ball and enjoying
know. If I can get someone to dance with, it will be. I need someone to come and ask me to dance first.
Your Oggy will.
Yeah, I'll wait for him if no one else comes and asks me.
Chat were very impressed with everyone's smooth talking.
Well,
I think that may have been before Pebbles and Azalea.
we're a special pair. What can we say?
Oh, I loved it. It was great. It was good. There's lots of fire emojis happening.
Nice.
On fire.
Good.
This girl is on fire.
Yeah.
Lovely.
I fell into the burning ring of fire. Went down, down, down.
Different kind of fire, that.
I haven't heard that remix.
What do you mean?
It was very country.
I've heard it before.
That's what it is.
It is, yeah.
It's not that country.
There is a country one like that. There is.
Went down,
I can
down,
vouch.
down.
I do know the song that you mean, but I can't think of the name.
I know
but
the song you
have
mean.
heard
It's Johnny Cash, Ring of Fire. But it's not that country. You were like hillbilly.
All it needed was a banjo.
It did.
Do you know when you were like saying "my lady"? I literally had to restrain myself from quoting Game of Thrones and was like, "It's my lady." Only commoners say "my lady." Low-born girls say "my lady." High-born girls say "my lady."
Redditors say "milady" and tilt their fedora.
Yeah. But yeah, I was like, I must not quote Game of Thrones. Must not quote Game of Thrones.
Avoid the urge. Avoid the urge.
Yeah. So I saved it for now.
The introduction. Obviously, I like writ a little bit down. I thought, well, that's all right. Then Ed went. I thought he's clearly topped me here. Emma's more extravagant, and then even them two were like, yeah, that ends it very nice.
I don't have time to prepare.
Oh man, brilliant!
And Maeve was just made for this.
Clearly, Azalea was not.
Yeah. Oh man, what a good session. Good session.
Yeah,
Really good session.
I want to keep going.
Yeah.
We're finally at the gala.
It is a top 20 jump. Who are you? Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm refusing to answer that question until you tell me who you are.
You just answered us.
Who are
I
you?
really want to know who are you?
Tell us.
I really want to know.
We will find
I fucking
you.
love that shit, man. CSI's just come onto Netflix
CSI.
and all.
I know, right?
Oh man,
Oh,
love it.
I still think it's Reese. Reese keeps looking down every time Tots
Yeah.
speaks.
You type in there, Reese.
No, not at all.
Here's your phone.
We don't believe you.
Have my phone's
Where's your
down.
phone?
I told
Hold
you.
your hands up while Tots are...
no, it's your
Put
toes.
your
Press the lock button.
hands up
Press the lock
And
button on
Reese-
your phone.
and Tots are us have to...
See, dead.
He's like trying.
I
so
don't
hard,
believe
it's
you
not
that
me.
that's pressing.
It's dead.
I don't
I believe you. It's dead.
It would have been funny if you accidentally showed the reflection.
Imagine it came off.
Tots are us.
It's not me. No.
Just I am Totara.
His wallpaper on his phone.
It's not me. It's not me. I struggle logging onto internet. Never mind. Having another.
It's very true. I am thinking that about Reese.
Yeah.
He's ridiculously bad at technology.
I reckon it's Lewis. Me. It's a red.
It's not me.
Lewis.
Look,
You like
I'm
putting
online.
your names
Right.
to other people.
Right. I will show you my accounts I'm online with. Right. One.
Here we go.
I'm typing one.
Yep.
It's not working. It's connection. Hold on.
Ollie, don't quit your day job.
It's Ed.
It's not. I
It's
can literally post right now with my account.
Lewis is
Right.
quicker.
I like how you're all trying to prove
Oh,
it.
we were just
I'm not
posting
pressing
to prove a point.
You're trying
It's
to
not.
prove that it's not me.
I literally
But it's
physically
like-
cannot send anything. It's saying connecting.
Oh, suspicious, dear.
He's logging out. He's logging out of his camera.
He's
look, I'm
changing the
pressing one button.
login.
Is yours not working now? Is yours died of battery?
No, it's working. I just showed you it's working.
Are you sure?
The internet's gone down.
Oh look, the button won't work.
But you can go to users in chat and see my name on there. Oh, it's not on there. You can't.
See,
We've got to
It's
credit someone else because you know, like the serial killers that are really narcissistic, and like you know when you credit someone else and they get really angry that you've credited someone else when they want the credit for it, so then they end up just dropping themselves in it.
Oh my god.
I like how your brain went to serial killers.
Turned on each
I
other.
think it's Ollie. Ollie keeps trying to deflect attention from him.
I thought it was Ollie for a long time.
yeah.
But yes, we have turned against each other at this point.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah, it's Lord of
like
Flies.
it.
What's that?
I don't need to prove it, Ollie. Like,
Traitor. Is it called traitors?
It's not me.
And there's my other user. There.
My one's like here. I've only got my phone. You can see me do it.
I'm not even gonna try and
my God,
use
it's
it. I'm
our
not
turn.
gonna
It's both of our
I'm not
turns.
gonna even justify that
I'm not
nonsense.
proving it. Might as well be safe.
Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna justify that nonsense.
See,
I'm not even.
That's why.
Emma.
She's double bluffing. That's what she's doing.
Yeah.
Don't
I'm
trust
not
any
even
of you.
going to I'm not
Any
even
of
going to
you.
justify that.
It's not me.
Hmm.
Who am I?
Yeah, who are you? Yes.
Yes, who are you?
They're fucking playing with us.
Fuck's sake.
See, that weren't me. Look, I weren't even the phone's not here.
Toying.
Reese instantly, not me.
Yeah, I feel like Reese would need to look at the keyboard to type that.
Yeah,
It'd be there like,
Reese, but you need to
Yeah,
look
it'd be
at fingers one at a time.
Apparently, Martine was looking down during that Tots message, and I
Yeah.
believe it.
my phone's dead.
Yeah, here we go.
It's actually
Another one.
dead. Look,
Here we go.
look,
Here we
How
go.
is it
Everyone's
Look, I'm
phones
pressing the
are dead.
button.
So
phone's dead.
Who
convenient.
doesn't charge their phone?
Because I have it on like, it was on like 30% before we started, and obviously I had the stream up on my phone. So
I'm on in charge while
Pods
it's done.
RS20, at least
Yeah.
narrow it
Mine is
down
on.
for us.
But not sure. It's nothing on there.
I'm on an advert on our Twitch.
Other than the ring, the
Mine's
ring
a
of
chicken,
power.
Chicken Big Mac advert.
Oh, I've got some medieval thing.
We're never going to know who it is,
Plus.
because whoever it is playing with us and turning us against
Yeah.
each other. And good
we
luck.
can't let this break us.
No, we can't.
No.
We're only 10 episodes in.
We won't fall. We won't fall to their schemes.
Pebble nearly died this session. Bless her.
Thank God, yeah.
Hell.
Don't.
And you didn't even look inside.
It was me on.
No.
I know. I'm
you remember when Nate told you
sorry.
that stealing was bad?
You went through all the pain
I
of
wasn't
doing
stealing
it and didn't
anything.
get any reward.
You were 100% going to steal something if
I
there was
wasn't.
something.
I actually
If
thought
you
to myself
hadn't
before, I
got
was like,
hurt, you were
I wouldn't have
100%.
stolen anything.
And why look?
Is that like how you're not that user like that?
Yeah.
We didn't even know what were in it. And there were 7 chests. And there were 7 of us originally, weren't there?
No,
No.
6. 6 of us.
Were they? Oh, yeah, there were.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was counting us here and then I thought...
Why were you thinking there were like bits of that was where our dead bodies are going to go or something? Are you like getting on the serial killer train with those two?
Yeah. Oh,
Anyway, thank you everyone for watching.
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
It's late, so we probably should log off at some point.
10:15.
Yeah. Thank you for watching. This episode will be on YouTube next Friday.
Yep.
Make sure you follow us on all of the socials that we have: Instagram, Twitter, Reddit now.
Yeah, Reddit.
Yeah. And we'll see you next week.
Yeah.
bye.
See you next week.
Don't bring up the van, guys. Bye.
Don't break us.